Good morning to all you lot on the Twitch stream. It is once again R2K and we're here for day 2 of the Trackmania World Cup. Day 1 was quite fun, wasn't it? 16 players entered, we are down to 12 players. Now as 4 was eliminated last night. We're going to be starting off though with the winner bracket finals. That's going to be very interesting. Of course, just a recap of the winner bracket finals that's scheduled for 11:15. We got Tween, we got Carl Jr., we got Pack, and we got Kappa. So very fast races. Hopefully they've had enough rest for tonight. Well, rest for the last night. They haven't been drinking, haven't been doing anything silly. Gonna find out, that's for sure. So, my co-caster Jono, I'm gonna ring him very shortly on Skype. I'm just gonna give a bit more rest. He's probably ready. Let me just check if he's there. No, he's actually offline. He's probably not even up. Let me just message him. He's not on Skype. What is this? There we go. So how are you all doing this morning? Who are we looking at to go into the grand final? Of course, Carl Jr., Tween, Pack, Kappa. Top 2 will go to the grand final. Who are your guys' favourites? I've just had to change the title because it is a 11:15 start. I mean, the stream starts at, well, now, of course, as you can see. But Sky, my good friend over there, who's adminning it all, they're going to start the winner bracket final around 11:15. So you got about 15 minutes or so. Just over 15 minutes or so. So I can confirm, Jono is not awake. I can confirm Jono is a lazy git. He doesn't like Sundays, like most people, but got a job to do. He'll probably call me in a bit, knowing him. Yeah, it's pretty much going to be like that. I think these the French casters want to cast their French players. You know, there's no bias there, that's for sure. So yeah, but even so, match 10 is still a great game. Spam against Coons, you know, that's a Dutch rivalry there. They both have the opportunity to either go through or knock each other out, so we'll find out. And of course, Onio, as we saw yesterday. Is there a crowd? Let's have a look. I don't know if there's a crowd. Nope, it's just no. there's the crowd for you. It is, of course, Trackmania that's being played right now. So that is the crowd that you'll see. Great crowd. But all jokes aside, yesterday, as we saw in the lower brackets first round of Insane, Onio, Miquattro, and Renew, that was absolutely crazy. Onio had a really bad start, and then out of nowhere managed to come out and take the second place and actually get into the next phase of the lower brackets eliminations. Of course, I will be sorting out the VODs as well, or I might be just giving them to Spam to sort out, because again, I don't really use my YouTube channel, but Spam, he's got you guys that watches his stuff. I might give him the VODs there, and then you can sort it all out, make it all pretty. But we'll see. We'll see after next week anyway. Or sorry, we'll see into next week when I speak to him. Now, of course, we did have 4 players eliminated yesterday as well. Unfortunately for Royal, Miquattro, Renew, and Danik B. It was unfortunate. I mean, Danik B, it was pretty. He was the youngest. He's 15 years old. He's the youngest. He did his best. Pretty much his first sort of global tournament for Trackmania. Well, in terms of LAN, in terms of offline. He did well. He did his best. As for Royal, on the other hand, Royal was probably the best. He was the first seeded in Time Attack. He did the best times in the Time Attack seeding, came first overall over 2 maps, and then unfortunately ended up only playing pretty much 2 games before heading out of the tournament. So it's a bit disappointing for him. Yeah, this is all pre-recorded. I never do things live, Snowflakes, so don't worry about it. Miquattro and Renew as well, unfortunately didn't make it. Again, two great players, 2 fast players in the world of Trackmania Stadium, but unfortunately wasn't their day either. Although we did see yesterday in that classic battle with Onio and Insane, it was you know, it was a 3-way finalist tie, and then Onio didn't even start on that last round for some reason. He started 5 seconds before it, but I asked the admin. He said he didn't ask for a restart. He just went with it. And then we had another triple finalist as Insane went through, and then Onio, Miquattro, Renew had to fight for it, and then unfortunately Renew collapsed. And then at the end, it was Onio who took it away from Miquattro, and it was just all redemption for Onio there. But we'll see him later on in match 10. That's what we're going to be streaming after the upper bracket finals. Jonah has just messaged me saying he's on. I'll get him on very shortly. When I'm reading this, mute Mike. Short note to you: when there is a close fight for first position, you should expect the guy that is right behind and not the ones who is 0.4 behind. I disagree, because second place might have a crash. and you won't capture it if third place is not too far behind either. So you get to see the fight between first and second, regardless. That's my opinion. So you get to see all the action at the same time. And it's always good to see everything from a sort of point of view as well from the back, because you get to see the whole field. It's sort of like a sort of League of Legends overview in a sense. You look at everything. But in case, of course, you know, if third place is away and fourth place is behind, yes, of course I'm going to go to second place and see what happens. So we'll see. People with little screens. Who's got little screens these days? I try not to. I try to go to him and see what happens. Lazdekor, to see, you know, of course. Yeah. It's true, I do try to see where he crashed, you know, but sometimes I get it always a bit too late, so. Are you finally awake? Jono. Jono has just joined the chat, and I think his mic is muted, or he's using his webcam mic. Now, mute mic, everybody else as well. I do appreciate it, and I do take it into consideration. The problem for me is, in regards to all the criticism, is breaking out of the habits. Now, I don't disagree with you guys. I actually do agree with you in regards to some of the spectating that I can do. It's just like, yeah, it's breaking a habit, you know? So if I can break that habit, I mean, you gotta remember, this is the second cast I've done of Trackmania in 2 weeks. And it's probably been the last time I've done in 3 months, 6 months maybe. So it's very hard to break a habit when you've been doing it for a while, but we'll see. I will do my best for you guys to try and be that way. Hello! You finally awake?
Yes.
And you're chatting quietly, that means because your girlfriend is still asleep.
No, she's not.
No, she's not? Okay. Or is it just you being coy? What's this?
It's just me.
Just you being coy, there we go. You know, we did say 10 o'clock. Where the hell were you?
I was here at like 5:02.
Here comes the excuses, right?
What is that car?
What car?
I'm on the server.
Okay, so we are going to be with upper bracket finals. Let's get to the servers then, shall we? Wait for you to join. You got a bit of a rasping sound in the background. Your mic, I think it's your mic again or something.
This is what I mean. I haven't changed anything. What's a rasping sound?
It's the usual thing, like something's picking up in the background, but it's not. It's like static in a sense.
Is it still there now?
It's only when you talk.
Let me see, I'll test it.
So while he does his testing, I better do some editing as well. So we are starting with upper bracket finals. Of course, it is going to be Carl Jr., Tween, Pack, and Kappa. And Tween is already on the server, getting ready. So he's the only one on there right now. Yeah, where's the Shootmania? Get up. There we go. I left it on from yesterday. Of course, there are other casts going on, as you probably just saw there, with me not turning it off. That is the Maniaplanet cast. That is the French main cast for Shootmania and Trackmania. And of course, we've got Hungarian as well with Speckia95. So follow him up as well. And it's nice to see other language casts going on as well. I wish I was like German or something as well. Would have been nice for German or maybe a bit Spanish, you know? Who knows? Maybe in future. Now we need a we need a Latin stream. We need something like a Brazilian football cast stream. You know, every time someone everyone sometimes crosses the finish line, you hear a goal. You hear something crazy after they cross the finish line. Every time they score a goal, you know, it's always that long goal type thing. When they score one, but Germany scores 7. Oh, that is so cruel, Asura. That is so cruel. Yeah, so everybody's on. Tween is up and running. No Stark, it's actually upper bracket finals. 2 will go into the grand final. 2 will be going into the lower brackets. Okay, guys. If you know from yesterday, you know that the games don't start on the time that is put out. Okay, so bear with them. Bear with them, please.
Oh, this thing sucks.
Well, I guess I'll have to deal with it for now, won't we? Not currently. I mean, it's still early morning in a sense. For that, but yeah, as you heard, that they want to host the finals on their network. Oops, Sky has just given us a update in the server. It's going to be 10 or 20 minutes before the start. All right, so got a bit more time for you guys. So if you guys are still waking up like I am, go get something to eat. Go do something. Just go do something and come back in 10-20 minutes.
How is that?
Yeah,
That's better.
That'll be fine, yeah.
Yes.
Maybe it's because they want to show the upper bracket finals, yeah, on the Trackmania, on the Maniaplanet cast. So this, of course, is the upper bracket finals. So fight them. Alright, pal, I'll go over to the LDLC shop. I'll fly over and go fight them quickly and come back. Yeah, so it is confirmed. It is because of the Trackmania stuff that is on right now. They want to stream, of course, the upper bracket finals. So how's that going? That's still going on. I don't really care about Trackmania right now. I mean, this would give us a good time, really. This would give us a good time. Jano, how was your night last night? If you're still there, or you buggered off. There you go.
It was good. We had pizza.
You had enough oh, you had pizza now. Okay, so everybody else in the venue had pizza last night, and then you go and have pizza. I didn't have any pizza. This is terrible. This is Oh,
tricksters. No. I've done an Onio.
So let's talk about day one. I mean, it was, of course, first day. We had a load of matches. Let's have a sort of overview. Time attack. I mean, it seems like, you know, the players there didn't really. Some of them didn't really cope for the knockouts.
Yeah, I mean, obviously some of the players did underperform in the time attack. Carl Jr. with the big fail as well at the end of the second map. But I mean, I think there was some good plays yesterday. I'm kind of glad Onio got through in the end. He did actually deserve to get through, as much as he made those silly mistakes.
Yeah, they were really mental. And hopefully I'll be getting those VODs up soon. So what were your highlights then? Go on. I mean, we've had a night to think about it. Or, you know, not think about it, maybe, I don't know. But had a night, yeah, probably not. But a night of it. what are your overviews of day one? I mean, we did say it before the cast end, but having a night to think about it, was there anything else to add to it?
Bergie's bug.
Bergie's bug.
I'm not sure if you caught that on the stream, but I was watching him at the time. Literally just flew out the map.
Ah, okay. Yes, I think you did say about that, actually.
Yeah. Danik B did quite well for his first ever event. Obviously, he didn't really get through, but at least he sort of broke that experience barrier, I guess. So I expect to see him back in the future.
Yeah, what can someone, as a 15-year-old, I mean, he's still young, he's still in school. What can someone like that take away from this?
A lot, really. I mean, obviously, it's completely different sitting at an event with people behind you watching than it is just sitting at home. So I suspect he'd have been very nervous, quite shaky, and that's why he wasn't as good as we know he can be. But obviously, when he comes back in the future, he's going to have that sort of experience to be able to cope with the pressure as such. So I think he'll take a lot away from it, and he'll when he comes back, he'll sort of have that natural experience of an offline event.
That's cool. No, that's really cool, and hopefully he will do well. So I'm just reading the Twitch chat comments. You better stream the Bergie match later. It will be streamed. That will be the one, because I'm sure Maniaplanet, or actually even if that's the thing, it might be Shoot Mania right at the same time, so I might go back to Shoot Mania after the upper bracket finals. So who knows? What else? Player wise, then. I mean, we did see Royal, we did see Miquatro, and Renew unfortunately get knocked out at the same time.
Yeah, Renew was playing quite well. I think he just got a bit unlucky. Obviously, when it comes down to triple finalists, it is literally all on that one round, and of course he made a mistake, and that was that really. Carl Jr. obviously proved that he's still one to watch, even though he hasn't had full practice as such. He has still proved that he is still capable of winning the tournament. Pack as well, he pretty much dominated his matches, so it'll be interesting to see how he does this morning in this upper bracket match. Who else was there? Miquatro. I thought he would get through, to be fair, but obviously he did struggle in the qualifiers, but managed to put it together in the fourth week, so I guess it just wasn't his day yesterday. I can't really remember who else is out. Oh, Royal as well. I did think he would get through, to be fair, but I guess it's one of those things, it's all on the day, isn't it?
I mean, I did heavily say that, like, just before you come on, is like Royal did massively well in time attack seeding, first of course in all of it, and then he just bombed out of the knockouts, really, 2 games, and you could say probably expected more from him.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, I sort of trained with him for the qualifiers, and he was doing very well. And then obviously to go and qualify as well, it was sort of like, ooh, he could have a good chance. But obviously, with him doing well in the time attack, I don't know whether he expected to win more rounds than he did or something like that. And I guess there's a difference between maybe he's more of a time attack player. You can be really good at time attack and do one amazing time in 10 minutes, but if you can't repeatedly do those times in rounds, then you haven't really got much chance. But again, I guess it's all on the day. Like, maybe if he was to play today, maybe he could have got through today.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate there, but again, he's still a great player regardless, and I'm sure we'll see him in, well, team events, really. There's a lot of team tournaments going on right now. Of course.
Learning this map in one hand.
Why are you playing one hand?
Because I'm holding my microphone.
Oh, no, not again. Not again.
I'm doing quite well, actually.
So, of course, we are currently waiting for all the players to get onto server. Kappa is come on. Tween is on right now. We're just waiting for 2 more. Which, of course, is Pack and Carl Jr. Ah, you've been made to spec. Haha. This guy's just made Jono there. Spec. Oh, dope.
Wrecked.
Okay, so we see French casters there. Who are the French casters? Is it Wrapped and is it Turka? Yes. TRKR. So they're getting ready. But enough of them. Pizza again. What? They got more pizza. Ah, this is not right, man. What is this? This is terrible. I'm done. They get all the pizza. You had pizza last night. I'm done. That's it. I'm just gonna drink my tea and that's it.
Actually, I haven't got a drink. I'll get one now, but I still got a chance.
So if you just joined us, welcome to the stream. This is, of course, day 2 of the Trackmania World Cup. I'm your commentator, R2K, and my co-commentator will be Jono from Expert Black. We're going to be starting off with the upper bracket finals. Let's get some sound on. I don't want to order pizza. Feel left out. Nah, they still keep disappearing on my screen. Regardless of how many times I try to fix it, they just disappear. I need to fix this config. Oh well. Why? Why me? Well, the thing is, I'll go into the options. I did it I did it this morning. I've done everything that was said, and it still doesn't do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The things on opponents always visible, and just still doesn't do it. Oh well. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do?
Maybe I should have a go after this match.
Yeah, we'll have a look at it. Okay, so they're all on. Of course, it is Pack, Carl Jr., Tween, and Kappa. We are into our first map. It's going to be Porcelain.
Here we go then.
I'm going to start off with Tween on this one. I know we've been spectating during warm-up and stuff, so we'll start off with him. Nice and easy. Or, where is he? Where is he? There we go. So it's into checkpoint 1. That turn though on Porcelain, just straight away, it's always a risky one. So you want to get the better apex of the corner. But so far, it's a close race. Everybody is no bugs at the moment. In checkpoint 4, we'll see Pack in the lead, followed by Carl, followed by Kappa, and then Tween. Now it's changed over in 3rd and 4th. And Pack is getting a nice lead straight away. Just by 0.146 of a second, now 138. And Carl has slipped into 2nd. The battle between 3rd and... Oh no! And Tween will actually land weird there and lose a lot of speed, so...
Kappa clips the wall as well. So it is down to Pack and Carl for the 10 points.
Yep, so we're going to stick with Carl on this one as he is fighting against his teammates Pack, and we're coming up to the long straight. Pack will make the jump. He will. So will Carl. So that will be first 10 points to Pack. 6 for Carl Jr., 4 for Kappa, and 3 for Tween.
Nice time, actually. 104.08.
So we start off with a bang. As we'll go with Kappa on this one. And of course, Kappa gets a good start around that first checkpoint. But he's fighting it off with Pack again. Pack looks to have had his cornflakes this morning because he's got a lot of energy at this rate.
Oh, as you say that, he just clips the barrier and also the border and just flies out, loses a bit of speed, drops into fourth.
And this doesn't only start the upper bracket finals, this starts the commentator's curse of this morning.
Yeah.
So we'll stick with Carl on this one again. Again, he's fighting for first place against Kappa. Tween made it this time. He had an awkward bounce in the last round, which lost him a lot of speed. Oh! And as soon as they say Tween, he goes by on part of the track and lifts.
Oh, Carl clips the edge. Kappa goes into the lead.
And Pack is back into
Carl.
it. Where is Pack? There he is.
So Pack actually makes his way into second. Carl has to go for the safe finish. Ooh. Oh, Tween took him at the end. So Carl there had to go for... Well, he had to go for the safe finish because he didn't have enough speed and lost out on third.
And Tween took over. Wow, so okay. So Carl was last in that one. Let's start with Pack then on this one. Why are Trackmania buying so weird? Man, damn it. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 as the people, yeah? Because so many other people have joined, Pack is now 5. So it's 1, 3, 4, 5. 2 does not work. Terrible thing. But Pack, of course, coming in third. He's not too far behind Tween and Carl. Actually slips into the lead after checkpoint 5. But Carl gets nice speed out. As we come up to the awkward bounce. I think it is around this corner. Yeah, he's going to come around this after checkpoint 7. This little jump here. This is where Tween lost a lot of speed. Actually makes it. Kappa is way behind right now. Ooh, Tween actually get an awkward bounce there and just manages to miss the pillar there. But he's able to stabilize. Pack and Tween fighting for that second place. And actually, Pack has got a lot of speed. Catching with Carl. Gets a nice line through. And he's going to take first place away from Carl Jr. by 0.002 of a second.
Yeah, good finish there from Pack. He nailed that last corner and managed to get the good speed out of it and took over Carl for the win. So Pack ahead then on 26 points, Kappa on 18, Carl Jr. on 15 and Tween on 10.
Still early days though, of course this is the first map. And still a lot of points to be gained. Now, I know a lot of you have been saying what the point limit is. And it is, of course, 120. So, yes, point limit has been upped for the upper bracket finals.
So, close round then to begin with. Kappa just edging out it in front. But Carl Jr. managed to get some good speed out of that corner. Oh, Kappa with the no slide. So Kappa drops down into fourth and Carl moves himself up into first position.
Pack has also lost a lot of speed, yeah.
Pack has the landing bug. So it's Tween and Carl now for first place, but Carl looks like he has got a good advantage as Tween clips the border. So it looks like it should be an easy 10 points for Carl as long as he doesn't mess up this last jump. And he doesn't, so 10 points for Carl, 6 for Tween. Oh, actually close between Kappa and Pack. So Kappa takes the third place away from Pack after he gets that small little landing bug. And Kappa takes the 4 points, Pack with 3.
Head in hand for Pack there, unfortunately. I mean, it does happen, of course. Happens to everybody. Don't know why. Nadeo, please fix, but they won't. As we are into round 5, and this is the last round for Porcelain. We're going to be moving to a next map after this one. Whoa, there's a massive wide start there from Kappa. Goes way back, half a second back right now. So Tween will actually get an awkward landing there just after checkpoint 4. Will lose a bit of speed, but is enough to maintain his speed with Pack and Carl, as we see him just spreading slightly, ever so slightly ahead. Kappa half a second away from first place right now, so it's like an eternity in that sense. We're going to join Pack, though. If I can find the bind, there he is. Not too far away from Carl. And actually catches up on Carl Jr. into checkpoint 11, takes the lead by 0.023 of a second as we come up to the last bend and into the straight to the finish line. Carl gets a lot more speed. Pack has to play it safe. Oh no, and Pack played it so safe that Tween will actually overtake Pack and take second place.
Classic example of if you've got the inside line on that last corner, you don't seem to have enough speed. We saw Bergie only just make the jump yesterday from having the inside, so Pack obviously realising he's not going to have enough speed for the jump and has to take the safe route. But Carl Jr. then leads the end of this map with 35, Pack with 33, Kappa with 25, and Tween currently in 4th place down on 22, but there's not many points in it, so he's still got a chance.
Oh, of course, we've still got 4 maps to go, and we're going to head on to our second map, which is going to be Brain Lag. And this is what me and Jono feels like this morning, because it is too early for us. Brain Lag, and it's probably Brain Lag for most of them as well. So yeah, of course, as always, 1 round warm-up. Just want to get used to it. Get into the groove of things. But yeah, as Jono has said, the points, I mean, close between Carl and Pack, close between Kappa and Tween as well in that instance. A bit of a gap between Pack and Kappa, but it's still all to play for. Excuse me for that. Bit of wind from the tee there, but yeah, so it's still all to play for. And we'll see how it goes on this one.
Yeah, I don't know whether anyone actually favours this map or not. Not 100% sure. Everyone seems to be making mistakes in this warm-up round. Carl Jr. manages to flip upside down.
No change there.
Kappa's retired, so I think they're all getting the mistakes out of the way early.
Yeah, better to get out of this round, and as always, Pack just having a nice drive around, taking his time really. I mean, as we saw yesterday in the last match of the day, yesterday it was crazy. You know, with Arneo, with Mikwacho, we really knew that 1 round sudden death. So we know this map can bring out a lot of things. Let's see if it's going to bring out any sort of highlights this time round. We'll stick with Tween on this one, as they all get a nice start. Tween just taking the lead ahead of Kappa, Pack, and Carl Jr. by 0.13 of a second. So no change in the little pack. Let's go find Kappa. Kappa currently in 3rd position. We can follow Carl Jr. and Tween. Pack not too far behind. Carl loses a bit of speed there. Will allow Kappa to engage into 2nd place. Tween just going over a bit of a bump there. And it's always a problem when you go over those little bumps, because as soon as you lift off the wheels, and as soon as I say that, Kappa actually get well, I don't know what he hit there. I don't know if it was the checkpoint or something before, but he lost a lot of speed there. Pack actually hit the checkpoint 11. So the failings there from Kappa and Pack, and now we see a fight between Carl Jr. and Tween right now. As you see, Tween not too far ahead. But is enough to keep Carl away from 1st place right now. So this could be a 10 points here for Tween, if there's no commentator's curse. And then it goes. Yep, there you go. So 10 points for Tween, 6 for Carl, 4 for Kappa, and 3 for Pack. I'm not sure what happened to Kappa there. I don't know whether he collapsed or he hit the barrier.
Yeah, I think he came off the dirt a bit, a bit sideways, and he was going to go straight into the checkpoint, but I think he lifted, and I'm guessing his back wheels then caught the edge of the checkpoint as he tried to sort of avoid it. Pack obviously then clipping going full on into the checkpoint after that as well. So
yeah, checkpoint 11.
Big mistake.
Big mistake and a big headache right there for him. But let's see what he could do in round 2 of this second map. As he's coming in 2nd position, followed by everybody else, of course. Carl and Kappa's the positions are changing rapidly. Oh no! And Carl actually clips just before checkpoint 7. So he's far back, half a second behind right now as we come up to checkpoint 8. Kappa in front of Tween. Right now, we're going to stick with Pack. Oh no! Kappa! We actually clipped the corner just before checkpoint 10. So it's a fight between Tween and Pack right now. That was unlucky for them too, so we'll see now if Tween could get another 10 points in a row, another round. Could be in his belt, but Pack is, yeah, of course, Pack is really on his tail right now. 0.27 of a second behind, 0.033. 0.6 right now, 0.06. But Tween would take another round there. That's 2 rounds in a row for Tween.
Yeah, nice time again from Tween, 109.94. Obviously, in a pressure match like this, that is a good time. His last round was a 109.86, I think it was. So he's touch wood, looking very stable on this map.
Yep, so Tween is doing well for the first 2 rounds, of course. This is the 3rd round of the second map. He's currently starting off at the back right now, but of course a lot of mistakes have been made by these players. He's probably expecting more. And from commentators' point of view, we're expecting a lot more as well, because this is what happens in pressured games. Unfortunately, not everyone is. I mean, we do say that a lot of these pro players are consistent, but these things happen, of course. Mistakes happen.
This round's very close. Kappa has dropped off a little bit, but Pat, Carl and Tween all over each other, fighting for that first place. Tween with some good speed there. Does actually manage to take over Carl, and Carl is coming back actually. Wow, this is close. So this corner is crucial on how much speed you get out of it, because there is a long straight here. Carl manages to get some good speed. Pack drops into 3rd position. Tween lining himself up for the overspeed into the finish, but he is going to get some air. He's not going to be able to make the jump, and he manages to pick up 3rd just in front of Kappa. So Carl Jr. stealing the round away from Tween there at the end. I did think Tween had more speed, but he wasn't able to keep the car on the ground.
Yeah, it was more. He had great speed, but his line was just wrong, which unfortunately made him lift and lose that speed, which is a bit unfortunate there. But still, rounds. At least he didn't retire, lose his points. That's for sure. As we saw a lot from on this map before. But okay, that's fair enough. We enter round 4. This is the penultimate round for this map. We haven't been talking about the points too much recently. I mean, Carl with 55, Pack with 48, Tween with 46, so he's come back into the point standing right now for 2nd place, and Kappa with 35, but still all to play for. As we're into checkpoint 8 right now, Kappa has just taken the lead slightly. Tween on the tails of Kappa, and he actually slightly takes the lead as well. Pack not too far behind in 3rd place, Carl as well. So a lot to play for right now. Into checkpoint 12 we go. Tween just gets a bit of a lead ahead of Kappa. Kappa loses a bit of speed there, goes early into the corner. Gets a nice line out though. Pack goes way wide, but will take the wide line for speed right now as he's catching up as we come to the jump right now to the finish line. Is he going to overtake Kappa? No, not enough time, unfortunately there. So 10 points again. Another round for Tween. That's 3 rounds for Tween in this map. Yeah,
it certainly is. Tween looks like, I'm guessing he does favour this map over the others. He's playing very consistent. He may have won that last round if he didn't get the car lift, but Carl Jr. then sort of only just in the lead with 58 points. Tween bounces into the wall, so he is down by 1 second already, but Tween is in 2nd place on 56 points, Paco on 3rd in 5th on 52 points, and Kappa in 4th on 41 points.
Yeah, Tween actually clipped the grill there, the Ramstein. I think it's called Ramstein anyway, but yeah, he clipped the grills and unfortunately lifted, and yeah, it wasn't good for him. He's just under a second behind everybody else, so he'll expect somebody to make a mistake.
Oh, Kappa clips the checkpoint.
There you go.
He will drop down.
There you go. There's the mistake, and it was from Kappa. So it's going to be a fight between Carl and Pack right now for 1st place, as we'll keep up with these two. 0.03, well, just half a millisecond, so to speak, between these two right now. So into checkpoint 13. The long left bend. Right now, Carl's got some nice speed.
To lift.
Yeah,
I think Carl had to lift a little bit. He was slipping a bit wide, and that has allowed Pack into 1st place. And Pack is going to take the round. He's got more speed, so good time from Pack. And just to steal the 10 points away from Carl there.
Yeah, by 0.021 of a second, taken away from Carl Jr. So that will be Pack with that round. And as you see the leaderboard right now, 64 to Carl Jr., 62 to Pack, 60 to Tweed, and 44 for Kappa. Kappa has a lot to do, but this could be his map. Like Tweed had his map right now. Maybe the next map will be Tweed as well. We'll see, but it's very close for first and second. And we're going to be heading into the third map. And it's going to be Melisandre on this one. So, 1 round warm-up as always. So, did we expect it to be this close, Jono?
Yeah, sorry, Bergie's just sent me a picture of him watching the stream.
It'd be nice if you sent me a picture. I could put it on the stream and yay. You should.
To be honest, yes, I did expect it to be close. Obviously, these sort of 4 players are rated probably sort of in the top 5 of the world in terms of best players. So it is expected. Kappa is sort of underperforming a little bit at the moment. Hopefully, he can pull it out of the bag on this map. We know he can definitely perform a lot better and takes on the like of sort of Pack and Carl Jr. But interesting to see. Not going to be able to call sort of a fair winner at the moment. We could potentially be looking at triple finalists if they carry on the way they are.
No, I couldn't call it a final. I couldn't call any winners right now as well, because this is a great race. And for guys probably sort of wondering why I ask if we're expected a final like this. I mean, let's take it from this point of view. I haven't been around for a while, so I don't know how good these players are still. I mean, I can see them every time, like Jono or the guys speak about Trackmania. It's like, okay, yeah, these guys are good. These players are alright. I don't know, to be fair, because I've been out of the loop, so it's nice to hear from what Jono's saying about these players. So, as we get ahead of that, it is map 3 of this upper bracket finals. And we are into Melisandre as we start the first round. And we're going to stick with Pack on this one. As we enter checkpoint 1, into checkpoint 2 coming up right now. I'm going to stick with Pack on this one because he is close to the other players. And he actually slips into third place ahead of Kappa right now. Kappa, what can Kappa do? Because he's far behind in the sense of, 20 points. But could this be his map?
Well, looking at it as at the moment, no. I think he's just got to go for it, really, or at least sort of just be consistent and let the others make mistakes. But obviously, Tween, Pack, and Carl, they don't really make many mistakes. So he literally, I think, in this sort of match, you just have to go for it and hope for the best. But we know Kappa can take on these guys, so he's not out of it just yet. But up front, Tween is just keeping that lead over Carl Jr. But Carl Jr. is fighting back. It is going to come down into this last corner. Tween with a bad line. Carl Jr. manages to take over the lead, but Tween is going to have more speed. No, he's not. And Carl Jr. is going to pick up 10 points to begin with. Tween with 6, Packer with 4, and Kappa in 3 with 3.
So good first round there, as Carl Jr. will take the first round of this third map. As you see the points right now, 74 to Carl Jr., 66 to Pack, 66 to Tween. So we have joint second right now. And Kappa lurking behind, way behind right now, 47. But, he just needs a few rounds. He can do it. He just... What can the player do in this sort of instance, Jono? You are a Trackmania player. You've been in this sort of area before. What can a player like Kappa do right now?
Oh, I'm always in this area. I'm always at the back. Panicking. What do I do? Yeah, as I say, I think he literally just has to go for it. He's starting to fall behind. He's 20 points behind now, which means he's got to win sort of 3 or 4 rounds to actually catch up with the guys. So I think he needs to be starting to look at it, that he's going to have to just start risking and just hoping for the best, really. That's literally about it. But we can see Carl Jr. has taken a nice lead that has bought in some time, and Kappa actually manages to make his way from 4th up into 2nd position. So Kappa may be sort of turning it on now, but he does go a bit wide. Pack and Kappa are going to have a little battle into the last corner. But Kappa looks like he's just going to be able to pip Pack to the line, which he does. So Kappa picks up a vital 6 points for himself there. Hopefully, we'll give him some confidence boost, and maybe he can go ahead and win the next 2 rounds.
Yeah, hopefully. I shouldn't sort of, in a sense, in any way demean Kappa, because, again, he's against players who is a world champion and 2 players who have become runners-up in the SWC as well. So for him to make it is crazy, So I shouldn't really demean him by all means, but it is a tough competition for Kappa right now, and he really needs to step up. And this is his best chance. But as we see that, we saw Pac.
He might not be able to get on the track actually, unless he knows the trick to get back on. Oh, he's only just going to make it, but I'm not sure he's going to have time to finish. Kappa is though currently down in 3rd, so he did have a good section around here last time and was able to take Tween, but he clips the wall, so Kappa looks like he may have to settle for a 3rd place this round, but we'll see what Tween can do at the front.
Yeah, Carl's currently way ahead right now by nearly half a second, followed by Kappa is 2 seconds behind as well. So this looks to be a nice, comfortable lead here for Carl Jr. Unless, of course, mistakes happen and Tween can catch up. But actually, he's catching up onto the last corner, but I don't think it's going to be enough. No, it won't be. So Carl will take this round, followed by Tween. Kappa should be coming in. There he is. Then Pac, has he got enough time? 10 seconds.
He should have enough. Yeah, as long as he doesn't fail the jump, he should have enough.
5 seconds.
Ooh.
There we go. He's gone there. So he's able to, get some points there on the board. 3 points. As we take a look at the leaderboard, 94 to Carl, 75 to Tween, 73 to Pac now. Tween has taken into 2nd place, and 57 to Kappa. So we're going to start off at round 4. This is the penultimate round for this map. Tween having a nice start, but Carl will slip in. Of course, this is early days on the track. And actually, Carl gets some nice lines. Sorry, I was going to say Carl had
points.
Oh, we're going to say it again, aren't we? Yeah, leave me be. Carl actually had a nice line, and he's gone out towards, so into checkpoint 6, just 0.150 of a second ahead. So Carl has some decent lines into this. So I think he's turned on. Something is switched on right now.
Yeah, he's actually all over the top 1 Deadymania time at the moment as well. He's actually in front of the Masters world record. So absolutely crazy time coming up from Carl here if he can keep it going. But Kappa's made his way up into 3rd place. He is fighting for Pac for 2nd. Carl Jr. is still improving on his time. He actually goes even faster through that checkpoint, so we could be seeing a new Deadymania 1 time right here if Carl can nail this last corner, which he has. He's dropped he lost some time, so he probably just saved the last corner, but brilliant time from Carl there, 109.64.
Wow, it was a Deddy there, but it was actually the server Deddy rather than I think, was it server Deddy, or was that world record Deddy?
I'm not 100% sure. I presume the Deadymania is linked to all servers, I guess, but not sure.
Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, who knows? Because I'm not. Because it is the LAN server as well, so it might be just reading the LAN stuff. Anyhow, we are back into the final round, though. This is round 5 of Melisandre. So before we change, we'll get to see who wins the 10 points for this last round before we change the map. And we'll see Carl again. He's flying away. And he's near, again, top Deddy. Well, just 0, nearly like 10th of a second behind.
Yeah, Carl obviously turning it on now. He's reached that 100 points and he's decided I want the 120 as fast as possible. Of course, the points limit in this winner bracket final is 120. So he has to reach 120 to become a finalist. But Kappa is holding strong in 2nd, which is what he needs, providing he can get through this final corner and not get the slowdown. See what happens. Tween actually will get the slowdown. He will have to go for the safe finish, but he should have time over Pac with a 2-second gap, which he does. So not too great around for Pac with a couple of mistakes in that round, but he doesn't not have to not finish.
Well, no, but as we see at the end of map 3, 114 points for Carl Jr., 82 to Tween and Pac, and 67 to Kappa. So the fight for 2nd place is strong right now, but Carl is leading away. Of course, our defending world champion. and he's defending it pretty well so far. Only needs to become second place in the next round for him to be a finalist. So all on the line there for him. I just noticed a few French people in our Twitch stream. I thought they would be over on the French stream. It's quite nice to have some of the French guys over as well.
Maybe they heard you can speak French.
Nah, I can't. Me speak French? Yeah, what you on about? I think the only thing I know is a swear word. Well, two words. I know bonjour, and I know the other swear word, which begins with an M, but that's it. Actually, 3 words. There's another swear word with P as well. So, but I won't say that. It's too early in the morning for that. So welcome to all the French people on the stream. Glad you can join us as well. Of course, this is a very international stream, as best as we can do it. And of course, you get to learn a bit of English from myself and Jono. Well, bad English from myself and Jono.
I was going to say bad English from me, sure.
Okay, so we're on placebo effect, and we saw yesterday that this map caused a hell of a lot of problems. And I'm going to go back to what we saw in the lower brackets between Onyo, Renew, Mikwacho, and Insane, because this was the map that Onyo flipped twice, 2 rounds in a row, Jono.
It certainly was. Yeah, the end obviously proving to be a bit tricky, where you have to go up a quarter pipe and fly into the finish. Of course, we also saw Massa fly completely over the finish as well yesterday. So this finish obviously proving to be the harder of the 5 maps, I think. But hopefully nobody's during this race, but it could give us some excitement if anybody does. Yeah,
we knew that Trackmania was a game that you can take off in, but we didn't mean it literally. So it's they took it a bit too serious on that point. But anyway, we are into the first round up placebo effect. We're following Kappa right now. He's actually gained a lot of speed out of checkpoint 4. Carl Jr. coming in first, followed by Tween, followed by Pack. But Kappa actually slips in the bunch there right now and actually into second place. But we see Carl again with his consistency. And again, he's starting to slightly pull away from the other players right now. Pack actually slips into second place, followed by Kappa, and then Tween. No! After checkpoint 8, Kappa actually clips the barrier and will actually fall way behind. So that's not good. Tween actually loses a lot of speed there, so we're going to go up with Pack right now into second place. He's coming to the finish line, into the jump. It's going to be Carl with 10 points.
Oh,
Pack
Tween's
with 6.
missed the finish. Tween's hit the finish. He's flown off. He's missed. He's not going to pick up any points. He's upside down.
Oh, gosh. And we did say people were flipping and people were flying off, and it's happened to Tween. First round. Not good. Not good.
Unfortunate for him there. That allows Pack to get a bit more of a gap onto Tween. Of course, Pack, I think, has actually just taken over second position off Tween as well. So, a bit disappointing from him, but hopefully it... as Tween actually bumps away there, so Tween getting a little bit unlucky in these first 2 rounds, but hopefully it won't affect his confidence too much.
No, you're right, but saying that, Carl Jr. is now a finalist. He only needs to win 1 round to become into the grand final. So this could be it, actually, because we see him coming in the lead, followed by Pack, followed by Kappa. Tween is he's just half a second behind, unfortunately. So we'll see how well he can come back if anybody makes a mistake. But Kappa doing his best right now. We're going to stick with Kappa right now. Is he slipping behind? Oh, it is a massive fight between Pack and Carl. So we're going to step up to Pack. Pack will actually clip the corner and will allow Kappa into the lead. And this will be a round for Carl Jr. if he doesn't mess up the finish line. And he hit Carl. That was crazy right there. And Carl Jr. will make the grand final.
Crazy.
That was crazy.
Carl with an exceptional performance towards the end there. He had a 32-point lead going into that round. So another amazing match from Carl Jr. as we always see from him, really.
Okay, so Carl Jr. is out of the way, so to speak. He's into the grand finals, which will be on tomorrow. So, funny enough, that's his only game for the day, so he could go back to the hotel and have a sleep.
He'll be looking forward to doing that.
That's lucky for him. He only has 1 game today. He's gone out of the tournament. But we are still back in this. Oh, no! Kappa! No, he was in first and clips the corner. We're going to stick with Pack and Tween right now. Oh, that's unfortunate for Kappa right there. So he's way behind. He needs these points. He could have had that and caught up. But right now it's the fight between Pack and Tween. As we see that Pack has 92 points and Tween has 85. There is a 7 points difference between these two players right now. And you know, Pack was a runner-up last year's World Championship. Tween has everlasting runner-up in most of these championships. So it's a battle for... It is a suitable battle for these two. But Pack will take 10 points. Tween with 6. And here comes Kappa, gonna take it safe with 4 points.
Yeah, good round there. I was going to say Kappa's had a very good start to that round, but he then went and hit the wall before I could say it. So let's keep an eye on Kappa this round. Let's see if he can. Of course, this is the 4th round on this map, so let's see if he can get his head into gear and win the 10 points for this time.
Yeah, we're gonna stick with Tween on this one. Because now he's the one who's currently in 3rd position. He's just behind Pack now in regards to points. Pack has 102 points, Tween has 91, so still all to play for. Currently in the lead. Gonna stick with Pack. We see Kappa not too far behind as well, so anything can happen in this round. Right now, as we're into checkpoint 7, still very close between these 3 players. Pack just edging out right now. Oh, Tween gets a nice line through, but Pack will gain more speed with his wider line into checkpoint 9 we're coming into. Tween gets a bit of a gap. But no, Pack after checkpoint 9 will clip the barrier and that will allow Kappa to 2nd place. As we are going to come up into the jump. Is Tween going to make it this time? Yes, Tween will make it. Kappa will make it. And Pack will go safe this time.
Yeah, so a little mistake there from Pack. Obviously, it won't damage the position he's in at the moment, but it will... allow Tween to close the gap even more. So only 5 points separate those two now. And Kappa needs to get something sorted as Pack and Tween are getting closer to the finalist mode, and he is trailing by 14 points. So let's see how they fare out this round. Tween sort of falling slightly behind at the start. Kappa challenging for the lead at the moment. As Tween gets himself some good speed to bring himself back into it, as we're going to go over this long sort of straight into the jump. Tween now sort of falling behind Kappa. Oh, Kappa loses a lot of speed there actually. Tween manages to get himself back up into contention for 2nd. Tween actually gaining on Pack as well now, so very good turns from Tween. As we are going to come down into this final jump, Tween again has more speed of Pack than Pack. Who's going to take it into the jump? It is going to be Pack. So good finish there from Pack. Tween with some excellent speed, but Pack had the better line and was able to take the win in that round. So
he did indeed.
I was going to say Pack will extend his lead over Tween. Pack now on 116, Tween on 107. And Kappa needs to do some sort of amazing performance on this map, as he has only won 91 points.
Yeah, sorry about that. He did indeed. Now we are into our 5th and final map. It's going to be Pays Off 2, I believe. So they're going to have 1 round warm-up, as always. Of course, this was a time attack map that was used. That was for the time attack seedings yesterday. So basically 3 rounds Tween needs. And then Pack just needs to come 2nd to become finalist for the next round. So it's very close right now. And Kappa has a lot on his plate to do. You know, it can be done though. We've seen games yesterday that, you know, you don't expect to happen, but did happen. And we'll see what happens in this one as well.
Yeah, Kappa obviously needing to win the rounds on this map. Pack is only a first or a second place away from final. Tween, if he wins 1 round, he can and then just finish another round. He is going to be a finalist as well. So Kappa's probably starting to realise he needs to go for it now. He has no other option. If he wants to progress through into the grand final, he's got to take those risks. But of course, if he doesn't make it, he does drop down to the lower bracket, so it will mean he does have another chance. But obviously, he will want to be making the grand final without having to do the extra match.
Here we go then. So we are starting off on Pays Off 2. This will be the final map in the upper bracket finals. Carl Jr. has already qualified for the grand finals, and he's having a nice break already for that tomorrow. Meanwhile, Pack, Tween and Kappa are still fighting for that last grand final place. Well, in this round anyway. We still got 2 more to decide that, which will be later on in the day. Pack with 116, Tween with 107, and Kappa with 91. I'm going to start with Tween though on this one. Tween currently in the lead, followed by Pack, followed by Kappa, and it's a massive fight between all these. Pack just actually manages to get into the lead. Pack is being tagged on his heels by Tween, as he'll take first place right now. So we're going to swap over to Pack. Where's Kappa actually? Let's find out where quickly guess Kappa is. Yeah, there's Kappa. He's not too far behind, but still has a lot of work to do. As we are coming up with Pack into checkpoint 10. It's still Tween in the lead as we come down to the drop down into the muddy area. And into another jump into the finish line. Actually, Pack gets a lot more speed than Tween. And we'll... I thought Pack was going to take it there, but Tween is able to keep him out there. 10 points there for Tween. 6 for Pack and 4 for Kappa. But this means Pack is now a finalist. So I'm going to stick with Pack on this one. If he wins this, he will go through to the grand final with Carl Jr.
Yeah, that's right. So Kappa needing this is sort of his it's nearing his last attempts to get some points in the bag, but Tween sort of edging out just in front of Pack, but Pack is going to have more speed going through that corner, so Pack will retake over the lead. As Kappa not giving up just yet, he has got a little bit more speed. He is still on the tail of Pack of Tween and Pack, so if any of those two make a mistake, Kappa will be there to capitalise on that. But Tween just going slightly wide, so this is Pack's chance to take the match.
Yeah, it's going to be quite close now as we come up to the last few checkpoints. Kappa in second place. Kappa right now can stop Pack, but Pack looks to be on a roll. Tween not too far behind as we are going into the muddy area, into the jump. And it's going to be Pack who will join Carl Jr. into the grand finals. So congratulations to Carl.
Kappa actually Kappa actually had more speed there towards the finish, but as he went over the transition, he sort of lost out the speed, and that gave Pack the second place.
So, as I said, congratulations to Pack and Carl Jr. They are into the grand finals for tomorrow. They only have to play one game. Now they can go, like I said earlier, go have a sleep and come back.
They can go have a pizza.
They go have a pizza. Stop saying pizza. Don't do this to me. Why? Oh, I need pizza now. But yeah, congratulations to them. Unfortunately there for Tween and Kappa, but no, it's still not bad for them. They drop down into the lower bracket. They still have a chance to get into the grand finals for tomorrow. We will see that later on though, because they're in the other side. They're in the further on in the bracket of the lower bracket. And speaking of which, let's have a look at that bracket right now. Yeah, they're going to be playing later on. They're going to be playing. They're going to be playing in the 5 o'clock match. So Kappa and Tween have a long wait ahead of them for that match. But we have lower bracket matches going on. And we are going to be looking at match 10 in the bracket, which is going to be Spam, Bergie, Coons, and Onio. And that match will be later on, I guess. Well, it's scheduled for 1:30 CET. So, let me see what Sky says. Yeah, so it's been confirmed by Sky. 1:30 CET. So,
well,
that's a long wait for us. It's about an hour, over an hour and 20 minutes. So I guess what's going to happen is that I can sort of take a break, end the stream, and come back. I don't think there's any other choice really, because I know what they're doing. They're going to put on Shootmania games at the same time, which is always going to be the cause. Let's have a look. There's our lovely French casters for Trackmania, Rapt and Turka.
When is it at? When's the game at?
12:30 for us.
Yes. For us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's 1:30 for everybody. 1:30 CET, 12:30 GMT. So I better put that in the text as well.
Should I take a break?
I'm going to be taking a break as well. So it'll be Ted, which is Bergie, Spam, Coons, and Audio. And that is at 13:30 CET, which is for us English boys, 12:30. Let's just check.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take a break personally, so I will.
You're always taking breaks. You're a part-time caster.
Oh yeah.
Bloody
I got jobs to do, unfortunately.
jobs to do.
So I will be back in an hour. See you in a bit.
Go on. I'll finish up this. Yep. So so that is match 10. There's also another lower bracket match, but we know that most likely the French casters will take that, as it has 2 French players in there. Of course, it's going to be Massa, Kronos, Coco, and Insane. Another great match as well, but I'm sure that Maniaplanet stream will take that one. So you have about 75 minutes or so. Now, of course, this delay is due to the fact that Maniaplanet, the French stream, of course, it is the main stream for Trackmania and Shootmania tournaments. They're trying to get all the games, all the final games onto that stream. Now, I need to know why the hell I need to know. Oops, something unexpected happened. There we go. I need to know why this will give me some good time to try and fix the problems I'm having right now. Hang on. Ooh, bye-bye. Okay, for people who are wondering about the grand finals, yes, it is on tomorrow, the grand final. The reason being because tomorrow it is Ubisoft's 30th birthday as a company, right? So, maybe that's fixed it. Okay. Yeah, so it's going to be Ubisoft's 30th birthday, and they want to make it a celebration around that. Now, the problem is as well, is that we're having some sort of issues in regards to that, because they want to put the server internally on the Ubisoft network, which means anybody globally, like myself and Spetken95, won't be able to get inside their network and stream. Which means we'd have to sort of like take their stream, as you see me taking the stream from the guys at, basically taking their stream, as you see now, taking their stream, and then just basically talking over it. So I'm in talks now with Sky at the moment to try and get this sorted. Hopefully I'll have an answer for you guys later on in the day. But yeah, so it's something I'm working on as well. So in that area, please be patient. I'm doing my best to try and fix that. So we can see on stream, we can see the players are basically warming up really. But they've got a long time to warm up. Carl Jr. with his girlfriend there, just walked off the camera because can see so many things happening. So yeah, for you guys at home, you know, I'm not sure whether to just keep the stream on. I'll probably keep the stream on for a bit so we can see the players. As it turns on to probably Shootmania, I'll probably turn it off. Let's put it that way. There's no point in watching Shootmania unless you want to go over to Maniaplanet and watch them guys. There is an English stream for Shootmania somewhere. You'll have to go find it if you want to go watch that. I'm not particularly too bothered about it. So we see the players. This is the players there you see next to the screen as well. They're the ones that are going to be in match 11 of lower bracket. Though that will be the match that will be streamed on the French stream, the Maniaplanet stream. We're going to be streaming the other lower bracket match. Of course, 4 players. We've got 8 players there. 4 players in 2 matches, and then 4 players from both of them really. So. You know, Bergie, Spam, Coons, Onio, Kronos, Coco, Insane, and Massa. 4 of them will be out of the tournament after the lower brackets. So I think, you know, looking at the computers, looking at from where the camera is, the green table. So the green tables has to be Trackmania. So you can see just on the left, you might have to go into full screen if you've not got it, but you can see just on the left, that's probably where the other lower bracket finals will be played. And you can see Shootmania in the back with the blue tables, the blue cloth tables. So Might as well play H1Z1. I don't even. I've got it installed. I don't play it though. I'm very bad. Played Cardstone, Hearthstone. That's terrible. What the hell is that on stream? Oh great, it's the Shootmania French casters. Why are you wearing those? Are those vitality glasses? Oh Oh, that is just yeah. I don't even know what to say about these guys. All I can say is goodbye. Yeah, so they're gonna have, like I said, on the French stream, they're gonna be swapping over from Shootmania to Trackmania, back to Shootmania, back to Trackmania, and so forth. So for you guys at home, like I said, it's all on the details there. I'll keep this up for now for a bit. But we're looking at a roughly an hour start from lower bracket match 10. As you can see on the screen, Bergie, Spam, Coons and Onio. Play some Pokemon Go with Spam. Oh dear. In theory, is it still possible for Spam to win? Yes, of course it's still possible. He's still in the tournament. I mean, anything's possible if you're still in the tournament. Okay, so I'm gonna break off the stream for a bit. Let you guys go get some food, drink, whatever. My stream will probably host one of my other team dignitars, Twitch streamers for an hour. Can't you go on the server and just watch these guys warm up? There's no point. There's no point. You really want to watch people warm up for an hour? I don't think there's a point. So, you'd what? Why would you watch it? Why would you watch people warm for an hour? I hope that's a kappa from you, Cypher. It better be a kappa. Yeah, so I'm gonna break off. So because it's the only thing going on at the moment. It's soothing. It's soothing. Oh, what? Okay. I don't think you've been on server. Alright. I guess I will leave it like this for you. But I'm going to take a break anyway. It's an hour. I'm not going to sit here for an hour. I'm just going to go do some other stuff. But I'll still be in Twitch chat, of course. Jono's somewhere in Twitch chat as well. You don't want that full screen. I mean, what the hell's that? There we go. Get rid of that. Yeah, so I'll leave it like this. Of course, I'll be back in an hour or so. It is going to be the lower bracket finals 10 in about an hour's time. So do viewer games. Do viewer games, man. Spam does viewer games. It's called the Wiki Race Kappa. Alright, I'm just going to let you know as well, there might be a Twitch commercial coming on very shortly. It's just sort of been asked, well, not been asked, but I think I need to build up the monies for, I might as well build up the monies for this channel in some way. And seeing as we don't have a game, I might as well do that. So, expect a few commercials. You might not even get them anyway. Most of you might have ad block, so what the hell. All right, so they are. I'm back. How's it going, guys? So while they're gonna get set up for all that, the Trackmania stuff again, I need to try and find out why the hell some of my settings not working in Maniaplanet. So and plus, I think we've had enough of Jono. Oh, you guys still want to see it?
Hey.
Oh, he's here. Sorry, I wasn't saying too much bad of you. Just making my eyes bleed quite a bit with those driving. Right, I'm trying to. So I put the guys up on fix opponent hiding. Yes, I'm trying. That's the thing. So
Don't you just set opponents to always visible?
that's the thing I have.
Oh.
What am I doing? Yeah, so so you get the Trackmania 2 Stadium launcher, configure, advanced, game. It's got everything. It's got like opponents always visible, and there's no opponent's limit count as well. So I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do.
I'm just trying it on mine now, see if I can do the same. Let's join a server and see if it's done it.
I've done everything I can think of. I've even gone onto the server, go as a player, and then press the O button, which hides the cars and.
Yeah, it's done it for me. I can see all of the cars now. So I don't know why yours isn't doing it.
Hates me. It hates me badly.
Strange. Trackmania for you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have a quick bit of food before the match starts.
Okay, part timer.
I heard that.
Oh gosh. Okay, so I've done everything I can via settings. I don't know much more I can do. What's this? You're getting hyped about girls, are you? What's this? Oh dear. Ooh, okay. What's this? What the hell? What? Steam, why are you asking me to download Shootmania? What are you doing? Oh my god. This is terrible. I don't want Shootmania. Delete. Delete. Oh well. What can you do? Yep, so on to more important news. They're gonna start very soon. Just restarting it. Deleting it. Yeah. Trust me, Unforgiven. I think definitely right there. So right now, what the settings is set like opponents are always visible. And the box is unticked for opponent's limit count. So to be fair, it should be fine. It should be bloody fine. Okay, restarting my game. So we are going on game time. And why is my game capture not working? What is this? Hello game. What are you doing? For some reason now it's not capturing the game. Oh god. Let me try and sort this out. Oh boy. That's not good. Let's try again. Come on, OBS. Don't do this to me. There we go. Right, so let me just do a quick few alterations. Ooh. The sound. Keep the sound on. Alterations. So we are going to be looking at the lower bracket match 10. 2 more players from this group will be gone. Is it going to be Bergie? Is it going to be Spam? Is it going to be Coons? Or is it going to be Onyo? We're going to find out very soon. We have got, I think we got 3 world champions. 2 world champions, of course, in Stadium, which is being Bergie and Spam. I think Onyo is a champion in Canyon, if I remember correctly. So literally, it is 3 world champions overall. So it's going to be interesting. Of course, we saw last night Onyo. Is he not a world champion? I know he was a champion somewhere, wasn't he? Was it Canyon? Must have read it wrong somewhere. I know he did well in Canyon, so.
Onyo came second at ESWC 2012 in Canyon.
Right, okay. Oh, okay.
And he won Gamers Assembly. I'm not sure what year, but he won a Gamers Assembly for Canyon.
Ah. I knew he was a champion somewhere, but I don't know if it was a world champion or a... And Coons, what has Coons won?
Coons has first at Zerator Cup number 1, third at ESWC 2013, and third at Gamers Assembly 2015.
Okay. So pretty high level. Pretty high level.
Certainly is. I'm just going to quickly finish what I'm eating.
Oh, for God's sake. You should have done that. You should have done that minutes ago. Bloody part-timer. So we are going to go into our lower bracket match. First map will be on Brain Lag. Oh god, this map. So Brain Lag pays off to Porcelain, Melisandre, and Placebo Effect in that order. We're going to have 1 round warm-up as always. Who's going to make it out of this lower bracket? Let us know in Twitch chat. I think you have been already. I think some of you have already been saying Bergie and Spam. You never know. Coons might make it. Onyo might make it. After the performance that Onyo performed like last night, who knows? So we're going to find out. Let us know. Mingli, so many Mingli fanboys. Actually, I used to play with Mingli in Call of Duty. And he actually, just a bit, and then he used to be part of the Call of Duty team for Dignitas as well. So Mingli hype. Here we go then.
Here we go. I'm here.
Finally finished scoffing your mouth, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've actually got a little bit more, but I can eat it in a bit.
Oh, for God's sake. so fat. So fat.
Hey. The BM.
The BM is here. Okay, let's forget the BM. Let's focus on this match. We're going to start off with Onyo on this one. Bergie played card. If you played the card, man, he would be number 1, maybe. So we're going to start off with Anio. It's still happening. I don't know what's wrong. I need to rewrite the config. But anyway, so Anio currently in second place, following Coons. And Spam in third, Bergie in fourth. Bergie just a bit away right now. Oh, it actually slides back into place as well.
Bergie clips the wall there. Loses a lot of speed.
But Spam ends up in first place right now, fighting off Anio. As we're coming up into checkpoint 9 around this corner. And Spam will take first place nicely still, but Anio gains more speed coming out of that checkpoint. Oh, Spam nearly hit the barrier there. Insane right there. Anio on the Ramstein, but managed to stabilize. Here comes Coons as well.
Coons with some good speed. Wow. Puts himself up into second place. If he can get this corner right, he could be looking at taking the steal from Spam. No. He's going to settle for second.
Yeah,
so good ending there from Coons.
Yeah, Coons managed to take second there from Anio. Bergie in last. The Spam with 10, Coons in with 6, Anio with 4, and Bergie with 3. Let's go with Coons on this one. See how he starts off. Starts off pretty well, actually. Into checkpoint 2, and he's taken first place, but it does change back and forth between checkpoints, as you can see.
Of course, Coons is the only player that uses cam 3 in this race. The rest of the players use cam 2.
It's not too bad. He's doing very well right now. He's currently in first. He's 0.045 seconds ahead of Bergie. Let's go find Bergie. There he is. He's in second place, getting trailed behind by Spam. There's a lot of story between these players as well. I mean, no, Bergie just onto Ramstein as well. I was about to explain some stuff, but Bergie on the Ramstein, unfortunately, will crash out and into fourth place. Meanwhile, we've got Spam catching up on Coons right now. So there's a bit of Dutch rivalry between these two players, Jono.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they're both sort of the top 2 players in the Netherlands, so there's always going to be a bit of rivalry there. But I know they've met many times in finals of tournaments where, well, both of them have come out on top on different occasions. So I'm sure Spam will be desperate to beat Coons, but I'm sure Coons will also be desperate to beat Spam.
That's very true. Okay, so as well as we got 2 former world champions here with Spam and Bergie as well, and Bergie looked very impressive last night in day 1. Day 2, this is his again, this is everybody else's first start for day 2 as well, so it is pretty much do or die for these players, or 2 of these players will be out after this whole lower bracket match, but we're going to find out. We're sticking with Spam at the moment. He's not too far behind Coons, Anio and Bergie. Just getting a layout of what's happening right now. We see Bergie starting to spread his wings just a bit. Oh, Anio! Whoa! Anio went a bit too wide, I would say. And he lifted so much there. Yeah, lost a lot of speed, lost a lot of traction. His line, all gone. So he'll end up in last place. Meanwhile, Coons is on the tail of Bergie, and Bergie's on fire right now as he comes to the last corner into a straight. Spam is trying to catch Coons right now, but it's not going to be enough. Bergie will take 10, Coons with 6, Spam with 4, and Anio with 3. Now, as well, Team Expert. Now, they've got 2 teams now. Expert Orange, which is the main Expert team, and Expert Black, which is the former Team Dingus team. And you know, the rivalry's there, and the rivalry is going to be showing there at the LAN. Oh, Spam just had a crash there just before checkpoint 2, so he's way behind right now. So let's go find who is up in third place. It's going to be Bergie. Just saying that, like, next week will be I think the team match between both Expert teams for STC 12. So a lot of rivalry riding at the moment, coming into this. A lot of pressure. But that is next week, of course, and looking forward to commentating that, hopefully. But as we are into this race, we're into checkpoint 8 right now. Bergie in front again, followed by Coons. Anio is not too far behind. Oh no, Bergie will clip checkpoint 9. He goes early into the checkpoint, tries to turn in a bit early, and it's hurt him really badly there. But Coons now in first place. Where's Anio? Anio, there he is. So checking out Anio because he's on the tails. Oh, whoa, Anio goes way wide. And they lose a lot of speed. So this should be Coons' 10 points. And it will be Coons 10 points. Anio with 6. Spam with 4. And Berger with 3.
Yeah, I think Anio completely got the line wrong at the end there and just slid up the track. And there was no way he was going to catch up again from that. So.
He slid more than people going down one of those water slide parks.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Tobogganing.
Yeah. Terrible there. Unfortunate there for Anio, but again, maybe not one of his best. Oh, he's sticking with Coons on this one. He actually crashes just before checkpoint 2, so he's going to be at least half a second, maybe a second behind. Yeah, just over half a second actually, according to checkpoint times. So let's go find Spam. Spam currently in third position. We see a battle up in first place for Bergie and Anio right now. Oh no, Anio! Oh, I think I might have been a misslide, or might have collided with the barrier there. I didn't catch it too quickly, but that means Anio will drop down now into fourth place. Coons will come up into third, and now it's a battle between expert black players Bergie and Spam, 2 former world champions, and Bergie has a slight lead right now, just over 200th of a second ahead of Spam. As we're coming into checkpoint 13, Bergie doing very nicely now. Spam doing his best right now. Spam has to risk it if he wants those 10 points. He's going to risk it here. Oh, Bergie just lifts up slightly there, but was able to stabilize as we come up to the jump. Bergie would take another 10 points. Spam with 6, Coons with 4, and Anio, here he comes, flying in with 3. And that will be the first map over with, and unfortunately for Spam, as he says, there are 3 buggy starts. So we see the end of map 1. Coons with 36, Spam with 30, Bergie with 29, and Anio with 20. What do you make of this first map?
Yeah, so Anio looks to be having another slow start. You know, he had a bit of a slow start again in the matches yesterday, but he did somehow magically pull it back at the end. So maybe his sort of tactic just to take it easy at the start and then put the pressure down at the end. But Bergie looks to be more or less on form. He only made a couple of his own mistakes, which he can easily bring himself back from. So I think we'll expect to see Bergie to do quite well on this map. And as I say that in the warm-up, he crashes.
Yeah, commentator's curse, brought to you by Jono. But yeah, of course, as always, we're going to be starting off with 1 round warm-up. And just checking as well. Oops, I got to get rid of the Trackmania stuff because it's too long. Don't need it. Yep, so again, all lower bracket matches will be 100 points as well. So a bit different from what we had earlier because it was the upper bracket final. It was 120 points. If you missed the upper bracket final, unfortunately for you guys, you missed a great race. Carl Jr. and Pac have both proceeded into the grand final, and they will be playing tomorrow in the grand final. So they've only had to wake up, play 1 match, and go back to bed probably, or go, you know, probably go and sit with the others and eat pizza. Of course, that is not the only match going on as well. We've got on the other stream, on the main French stream, Maniaplanet, we've got Coco, Kronos, Insane, and Massa, and that's going on as well. And of course, we've got other languages going on. Of course, the French one is Maniaplanet. Us as being the English casters. And of course, we've got a Hungarian as well from Spetka95. So if you want to support him as well, please go and do that. So we are getting underway with round 1 of map 2. It is Pays Off 2. I'm going to stick with Spam on this one, as he gets a nice start. And oh, what happened to Coons there?
Coons just clipped the barrier. Back tyre just caught the barrier, so he's sort of 1 second behind now.
Okay, so we'll come back to him now. We're going to stick with Anio right now. As you can see, up ahead just a bit. Battle between Bergie and Spam again. So, lovely bit of rivalry here between these world champions, or former world champions. Anio, though, is catching up himself. And it comes to be into checkpoint 7 as we go into that jump. We'll see if there's an awkward landing. No, great landing there. Spam gets a little bounce there, but it doesn't affect him too much. As we go down into the drop down. Into checkpoint 10, we are coming around. Oh, Bergie actually loses first place to Spam. And actually second place to Anio. So Anio has fought back. And Anio's fighting back again. No! Anio lost a lot of speed onto the dirt there. And actually Spam will take 10 points. Bergie with 6, Anio with 4, and Coons with 3.
Yeah, good round actually that was. A lot of position changes. I thought Anio had some good speed towards the end, but he was had a bit of overspeed and sort of lifted off the track slightly. That's how he lost his speed towards the end. But second round underway then. All players have made the tricky start. And we see Anio with a lot of speed there. Oh, Spam's just clipped the wall as well, so he falls back down into 4th position. As Coons has a very slight advantage over Anio, but as I say that, Anio then hits the wall, so Bergie and Coons now fighting in the lead for first place. Spam's in 4th and Anio drops into 3rd. Coons goes around the pole. Not the greatest line there, will lose a little bit of time to Bergie, but isn't going to harm him at this moment. As Coons is able to hold that gap to Bergie around the corner. So we're coming up into the final few corners. This is where we saw Anio lift off the track slightly. I think Coons is just going to play this one safe and take himself to 10 points, providing he makes the jump, which he does. So 10 points to Coons, 6 points to Bergie, 4 to Anio, and 3 to Spam.
Yeah, not the best of starts for Spam there, and of course Anio did clip when you said his name, Jono, so blame all the commentators' curse on you. Quite unfortunate really there for him, but into round 3 we go. We'll make the jump. We're going to stick with Coons on this one, hopefully. We'll see how he does. He's doing not too bad in the first few turns. We're going to 3rd, it goes back into 1st though. So very level right now in the early stages of this round. Let's go with Spam because he's currently was in 4th place, now speeds up into 2nd, just fighting off Bergie. Oh, he actually lifts off. He actually hits the Ramstein, the grill there. And Coons as well. Whoa, Coons actually clipped the grill and actually goes flying. So it's another battle between Bergie and Spam. Wow, a lot of bugs here in this round. That's so unfortunate there. But Bergie will capitalize on their mistake as we're coming to the drop down into the dirt section. We'll make it nicely. Spam is catching up ever so slightly, but it won't be enough. Bergie with 10, Spam with 6, Anio with 4, and here comes Coons with 3.
Yeah, pretty unfortunate for quite a few players in that round. It's just one of those things, whether luck is on your side with the borders or not. Unfortunately for Coons, it wasn't.
Knee fly for a white guy, apparently, from Coons. I'm sure that's supposed to be saying nice. Maybe, or it might be Dutch, I don't know. Someone can clarify knee for me. Let's go back with Coons right now, because he's currently in 3rd position, being trailed by Spam, Dutch compatriot. Oh, and as soon as I say that, he will... Yeah, compatriot, sorry, not compatriot. But as soon as I say that, Coons actually clipped the Ramstein there on the edge and falls back into 4th position. Now we're going to go with Spam, who's currently just trailing behind Anio. Anio gets a no slide and loses all that speed, and now it's Bergie and Spam again fighting for 1st place. Oh man, that is so unlucky for Anio and Coons. What is happening to these two? Really?
Yeah, as I say, it literally is just getting unlucky.
Bergie though, again capitalizing against Spam. Spam's going to try and catch up again. Oh, Spam actually lifts up ever so slightly there, but is able to stabilize Bergie. Will make the jump. Another 10 points for Bergie, 6 for Spam, 4 for Coons, and 3 for Anio.
Yeah, Bergie seems to be in his zone at the moment with his consistency. Of course, when he is in his little Trackmania zone, he is a very good player, which he's showing right now. And hopefully, I haven't just cursed him.
Bergie's powered by Pepsi Max by the looks of it this morning, or this afternoon. So we're going to stick with Bergie though, because you know, as we look at the score, I'll quickly look at the scoreboard. I won't do it now, but as we looked at it, 61 points to Bergie, 56 to Coons, 55 to Spam, and 35 to Anya. And oh no, Coons actually clipped the Ramstein. Will drop back into 4th place. Spam goes on the outside. Oh, it lifts up and nearly collides into the barrier. So he's risking it very harsh here for him, and actually drops back from 2nd into 3rd place. Bergie on his tail. Anyo in 3rd place, 1st place right now. In a nice, well, he's got a nice gap actually, but everyone else is catching up. Spam and Bergie are catching up onto Anyo as we are coming up into checkpoint 10. Getting the last few turns into the drop down on the dirt area. This could be the first 10 points for Anyo. Bergie and Spam fight for 2nd place. It's going to be 10 points for Anyo, 6 for Bergie, 4 for Spam, and 3 for Coons.
Yeah, nice time actually from Anio. He was on a very fast time at the last sort of 2 or 3 checkpoints, so clearly saw that he had enough time to just safe the round and get an easy 10 points. But he did hit the top of the finish, so just a slight misjudgment there, but he didn't hurt him, and he could pick the 10 points up.
End of map 2, as you can see the scores on your screen, ladies and gentlemen. 67 to Bergie, 59 to Coons and Spam, and 45 to Anio. We are heading over to the next map. It's gonna be Porcelain, so should be quite interesting. 1 map warm up as always. One round of warm up. One map. I need 1 map warm up for this. I need like an hour to warm up on a map like this.
Well, I guess when each player's played it for however many hours each, they can easily just switch their brain to this map after 1 lap.
Very true. It's very true, and you know, players like yourself and these guys as well all have that ability to just adapt to the maps in maybe 30 minutes or something like that, or maybe even less. That's crazy. But very shortly we are going to see. I mean, Bergie's got a great lead right now. I mean, is it 8 points? My maths is crap. 7 points. No. 8 points. It is 8 points. Yeah. My maths is always rubbish. But the battle for 2nd between the Dutch compatriots, Coons and Spam. That's a massive battle right there. And Anio, maybe he'll have a surge at the end, like last night. We'll see. We will see. Yeah. Speaking of last night, I think Anio, what I wondered is when he sat on the start line, I wondered if he actually did that on purpose, just so he wasn't going to chase any of the cars. I'll tell you about it in a bit, what I think happened. But well, I mean, if he finished anyway, he would have been finalist.
That's to be fair, that's why I think he waited.
Yeah, he didn't. I asked Sky. He said that he doesn't know. Anio didn't even actually ask for a restart, so yeah. You could be right. It could have been all planned. It could, because there was only 1 winner in that round anyway.
That's
so
right.
It's not like all of them could have qualified at that same time. But we shall find out. We'll see how we can do. We're going to stick with Coons, and he actually clips the Ramstein, which is a bit unfortunate there. So we lose a bit of time, lose a bit of speed, and away from everybody else. So we're going to stick with Spam right now because he's currently contesting with Bergie and Anio as we head into checkpoint 6. I always think they're going to fall off that edge. I don't know why. It's
quite a hard corner actually to get the angle right. That's one of the places I was struggling with. But Spams gets a bit of a no slide there, so he clips the Ramstein and is not able to initiate that slide. So he will drop into 4th position. But meanwhile, Anio is leading up ahead in front of Bergie, as Bergie needs to get an exceptional end, but I don't think he's going to be able to do it. And I think Anio should be able to take these 10 points, which he does, providing he makes this jump, which he does. So yeah, Anio picks himself up the 10 points on the first round of this map. Bergie extends his lead with an extra 6 points, Coons with 4 and Spam with 3. So Bergie now has a 10-point advantage over Coons with 73 points over 63. Spam on 62 and Anio on 55.
The surge is on again for Anio. And as soon as I say that, Anio crashes into the barrier around the first corner. So the surge was temporary, unfortunately there for Anio. So he'll drop back there. Meanwhile, Spam currently contesting with Coons and Bergie for that 1st place. And Bergie will drop down into 3rd place right now. Oh, actually slides back just behind Spam right now as we come up into checkpoint 6. Massive fight here between these guys. Let's go find Bergie. So back and forth between Bergie and Spam. Coons just having a slight lead. Not to. Oh, Coons actually lifted it on the Ramstein. Will actually stabilize. There's a lot of lifting going on. A lot of speed lost. Oh, Spam just goes slightly over some of the track. Oh, he clips the Ramstein. And Spam will be dropping down into 3rd place right now. Might be 4th, we'll see in a bit, but he's just ahead of Onio right now. And Coons will take 10 points. Berg with 6, Spam with 4, and Onio with 3.
Yeah, a bit unfortunate for Onio to win that first round and then crash on the first corner of the next round. So let's see what see if he can pull himself back and claw himself back into the game. Of course, this match is only up to 100 points. So the person that reaches 100 first will become finalist. And then they have to win another round to sort of crown their position. I think that was Spam, was it? Who just hit the wall then?
That was Coons. Coons
was
has
it Coons,
gone
was it?
into the wall. Yeah. That was a bit unfortunate there for him. So he's dropped back at least half a second behind. Meanwhile, Onio, Bergie, Spam fighting for 1st place in this little pack right here. We're coming up to checkpoint 7 very shortly. There we go. Onio in 1st place, just lifts slightly on the Ramstein. It's a very buggy Ramstein on this map, that's for sure. Especially when they all lift. There's Coons, that's fine. Bergie, there he is. Bergie currently in 3rd position, just picking up some pace. Oh no, Bergie will hit the pillar there. We'll actually fall all the way back, so we're going to find Spam and Onio. And it's going to be Spam with a bit more speed ahead of Onio. We'll take 1st position, we'll take 10 points. Onio with 6, Coons with 4, and Bergie will play safe with 3. Oh, that was so unfortunate for Bergie.
Yeah, it's he's been on a nice run though, Bergie has actually. Nice run of consistency, so I'm sure he'll be able to pull it back. He doesn't lose too much, so he's still in the lead with 82 points. Coons chasing 5 points behind on 77. Spam on 76, and Onio still in last place on 64. So Onio needs to do something this round if he can pull a 10-point win out of the bag. That would increase his chances of getting through. As all 4 players seem to have made the start. Spam goes extremely wide there, but he will have a bit of overspeed to catch back up. As Coons is currently leading slightly in front of Bergie, but Spam tries to take a risky line and he will clip the inside of the platform and lose a lot of speed there. He will drop down to about half a second behind Bergie. But Bergie and Onio got a no side at the same time, but Onio hit the wall as well. So this should now be an easy round for Coons, as all 3 of the players have made a mistake. Providing he gets through this last corner without making a mistake, that is. And it looks like he is going to do so. So Coons is going to pick himself up 10 points here. Pretty much gifted to him that round.
Spam!
Oh.
Spam was in 2nd place. Makes the jump and hits the pillar. And falls off. Oh no.
Oh dear. That's not good for Spam.
No, I mean, I wanted to say earlier that Bergie and Onio wanted to make insane synchronized swimming team because they both crashed at the same time at the same place, but Spam. Whoa, what happened there? He must have some sort of tunnel vision right there to even hit that pillar there, but oh well. What can you do?
It's like what I did in the warm-ups.
No, just no. You did more than that. you did a lot more than that. Back to this race, I was sticking with Spam right now because, wow, he's way behind right now. And actually, Coons has actually caught up with Bergie in terms of points. 1 point behind, but that is extravagance. Coons has actually slipped back half a second, more than half a second behind. Not sure the reason there. Maybe a Ramstein, but he clipped, so he might have just lifted. But nevertheless, he is coming in 4th position. Meanwhile, we see Spam not too far behind 1st position, which is Onio and Bergie right now as we come to the straight. We're going to see who's going to take it between these two. Is it going to be Onio or Bergie? It's going to be Onio with 10 points, Bergie with 6, Spam with 4, and Coons with 3.
Yeah, good little drag race at the end there. Of course, that puts Bergie in the chances now of being finalist mode next round. Coons can also make finalist if he wins the round.
Well, both of them can. If Bergie becomes 2nd place and Coons become 1st place, they're both in finalist.
Yep. So Spam and Onio under a little bit more pressure now to perform, to stop the others from taking it before they reach the finalist mode.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is a lower bracket match. There's another one going on right now, but the last 2 players out of each match will be out of the tournament. Tournament lives are on the line right now. So for Spam and Anya, they really need to make this happen if they want to qualify into the next round, which will be the lower bracket finals.
And the players are just going through their warm-up round at the moment. All players are actually, I don't think any of them made a serious mistake during this warm-up. But of course the warm-up round does not mean anything. It's purely to get the feels for the track again. Oh, Bergie slams into the wall.
Or otherwise known from your girlfriend as Boogie.
Yeah, Boogie. My girlfriend is a big fan of Boogie. She's rooting for him.
Here we go then. So we're going to start off our Melisandre. And this is actually the 4th map. So it could all end here. It could all end here for these guys. But we will see. We're going to stick with Spam. Coming in 3rd position in the leaderboard.
Yeah, Bergie was not the greatest of starts there. He's dropped slightly behind, but he is still in the mist. He's not too far behind if he just has one good corner. But Onio with another no slide there, so quite a lot of mistakes from Onio during this match. He will fall down to 4th.
He actually clipped the Ramstein, which made him, well, he couldn't slide afterwards. So as soon as he landed, he tried to slide, and it just didn't happen for him. So yeah, he's fallen back just under a second behind. But Bergie now into 2nd place, following Kronos, and now Spam jumps into 2nd place as well. So a massive fight there.
Of course, if Koons wins this round, he does become finalist. So this is vital for... Yeah, you said Kronos. This is vital for Bergie to get 2nd here. Because if Bergie finishes 2nd, he will also be a finalist. So he needs to fight away Spam. Of course, if Bergie wins and stops Koons from doing it, then Bergie will be finalist and Koons won't be. And Bergie looks like he is going to do just that. And Spam is going to come with the steal at the end on Koons as well. So nice finish there from Koons.
Sorry, I was looking
at Spam. Sorry.
Yeah, I was looking at Twitch chat. My apologies, because they're all spamming Kronos is a finalist. So Koons, and they both start with K as well. So I got it mixed up. There you go. It's unfortunate for me. But yeah, so great there. And Bergie now is the finalist. So let's stick with Bergie on this one. Oh, Spam actually, yeah.
Spam hit the wall.
Spam hit the wall in the first few corners. Bergie's finalist. Where's Bergie? There he is. So Bergie, we're going to stick with him now to see if he can finish. Koons needs another 6 points to try and be a finalist. Well, he needs 2 rounds. Oh, Onio will crash into the corner before checkpoint 3. So Koons is on the verge of stopping Bergie from actually being a winner, taking 1st place. But actually Bergie is catching up right now onto Koons. Only 0.180 of a second behind. So not too far. It can be done. Just depends on Koons. Oh, Koons lifted there, but not too much. He hit the Ramstein, was able to stabilize himself as we are coming into checkpoint 10. And Bergie's catching ever so slightly. Koons will actually clip the Ramstein. And Bergie now into 1st place. So Bergie, this is it for Bergie. If he could stabilize himself, if he could maintain, he will go into the lower bracket finals as we come to the final corner. And Bergie will fly into the lower bracket finals. Koons in 2nd, Spam in 3rd, and Onio in 4th, but Koons is now the next finalist.
Yeah, so Koons was the only car that could stop Bergie there, and obviously he just bounced that slight bit, and Bergie was able to capitalise and take the win. So we now see Coons in finalist mode, Spam in 90, Onio in 84. So Spam or Onio need to win this round to keep their chances alive. Of course, if they don't, they are out the tournament completely. And Onio crashes, which means Spam is the only car now that can sort of stop Coons from winning.
Let's find Onio. Yeah, Onio's way back there, so that's unfortunate for him. Oh, we're going to stick with Coons, though. As you said, he is the finalist. If he can win this round, he will join Bergie in the lower bracket finals later on today. But we shall see. Oh, my God, this is very close. But Spam is coming in the lead. If he wins, then Spam will be a finalist as well. And it will be a duel between them two. Unless Onio can come back with another surge, as we saw last night. But, you know, that was last night, and this is now, and Onio is too far behind. As we come up to the last few corners, Spam is doing so well right now to maintain his speed and positioning. Into checkpoint 12, we come down.
Coons went for a risky line.
He did, and it's catching up ever so slightly, but Spam will maintain his lead, and will get 10 points. And we'll end up as a finalist, so we have a duel on our hands between Spam and Coons.
Oh, this is a big rivalry as well. So that everything lies on this round. I think Onio, I don't know whether he can do it. He needs to win 3 rounds in a row. It's possible, but the way he's playing at the moment, I'm not sure he's going to be able to do that. He does go slightly wide, but manages to keep the car back in the track. He clips the border, and Spam now under sort of pressure here, but Coons also gets a little clip on the border, so that will allow Spam to catch back up again, as Onio's not going down without a fight.
This is crazy right now, because duel mode is on between Coons and Spam. These two Dutch rivals are at it. Whoa! Oh. And the server has lagged out for me and Jono. Holy crap! Holy crap! What the hell? What is this?
The server's gone down.
The server has gone down. Oh, that is so crazy.
Oh no.
Yep, server has died for us. Oh, Jesus. Let's try and get back in quickly. Nope, server has completely died. Someone did not want anybody to lose that one.
Oh my, that could be a swing. That could actually be a swing. Onio, because they'll have to restart. Sky can reset the points back to what they are. But Onio could swing back in his favour, this could. But of course not what you'd certainly want in a final.
No, the
final round potentially.
The pressure was so on. It was so on that the server couldn't take the pressure, and yeah, it died. So, all right, reconnecting back. Oh, yep, there we go.
Oh well, everybody's
still stuck on it. So even though we got access to it, yeah, everyone's still stuck on it. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna message Sky. I'm sure Sky knows already anyway, so I'll just message. Okay.
What will be interesting is if the players, because the server's not actually completely dead, because we can reconnect to it. If the players have gone and finished, let's say Coons or Spam finished, they'll have cheered, thinking they've won, and then they'll have realised that the server's down. So Onio could be in with a shout.
This is so tense. My heart is on the line right now. It's literally on the cliff. Okay, let me just quickly mute the sound on that, because that will just irritate people. But yeah, so it was very close though. As you can see, this little gap here. Well, Sky's disconnected. There's a lot of disconnections happening now, so. Well, Sky's onto it because he just connected back, so we can only go from what we see, myself and Jono here. So hopefully, oh, what the hell? Let's see what happened.
Wow. What are the chances? Like, it could have happened at any other point in the game, but to happen on the very final round, everyone's still sort of in the middle of nowhere at the moment for me.
That was so crazy. Oh, man. But the pressure was so on. I mean, so many storylines there as well. I mean, Bergie as well. Absolute monster. You know, a lot of people sort of... Yeah, there we go. All disconnections, they're all coming back now. So, yeah, I was just saying about Bergie is like, you know, most people, he's been a world champion before. Some people probably say he's past his prime in a sense, but... Man, after that race, he's going against Spam and Coons and Onyo, who are top players, and he's still, you know, he's still bringing it to the table. And then, big story here is the Dutch players as well. Between Coons, the Dutch rivalry between Coons and Spam.
Here we go. The points have been reset. Oh, I'm not sure actually. No, maybe not.
No, I've connected back. It still say finalist. Onyo's 88.
Maybe they can just end the round and keep the points. I don't know. Not sure. Sky's a good admin. I'm sure he can. He'll be all right to work it out.
The problem is if they restart the round, it's going to change map because it's already on round 5. So Sky wouldn't need to reverse the round. Let's put the sound back up so it's not... There we go. Whew, well, if you just joined us, we're currently in the lower bracket finals between Bergie, Coons, Spam and Onyo. Bergie has already qualified for the lower bracket finals. We're about to find out who's going to be the next one between Spam and Coons, and maybe if Onyo could stop. And then the server crashed. Out of nowhere. Literally, the server got RKO'd out of nowhere. Randy Orton appeared and just destroyed it.
Sky's just said delete on live. So, providing Coons actually restarts here, we will be going live straight away. But I'm not sure he's gonna... Oh no, yeah, he is. So here we go.
Hopefully, but it's going to change the map though, because it's on round 5.
Good point.
No, it says round 4, back to challenge round 4. Oh,
here we go. This is it.
Yeah, good on Sky. So he's reversed the round gratefully, so here we go then. So I'm going to stick with Onyo now, because Onyo has the chance to stop these two. It's only Coons and Spam can win the round to progress. Oh no,
Spam's hit the wall.
Spam has hit the wall. Oh no. So literally, if Coons hits the wall now, Onyo can stop him. And Onyo actually goes over the Ramstein and actually lands awkwardly, and Coons now into the lead. And this will be... Coons must know this right now. He must have looked behind.
Yeah.
He's going to play it safe as best he can. How far out? Onyo's too far. So is Spam as well. A second behind right now.
Yeah, slightly unfortunate for Spam. Obviously, at the restart or when the server died, he was slightly in front, but Coons is just safe in it now. You can tell it by the way he's driving. He knows that Spam is behind.
And Spam has already retired. He's given up.
Oh, yeah. Coons actually has the slowdown. He might not make the jump. Oh, no, he has. So, GG.
Wow, that is unfortunate, very unfortunate there. A restart has actually collapsed Spam mentality there, unfortunately. And but congrats to Coons. He will join Bergie in the lower bracket finals as well. Commiserations to Spam and Onyo. They will be eliminated from the Maniaplanet Trackmania World Cup.
Another strange end to another match. But Coons will be happy after all those Ramsteins and the bumps that he had. He'll be happy to have made his way through into the next round of the lower bracket. So Bergie and Coons will advance. Do we know when the next match is?
I'll tell you now. So the next match is scheduled for 15 minutes time.
Okay, cool.
So we are looking at a 14:30 CET start for that one.
Guess what this means?
No, you stay here. You entertain. you entertain these lot. I will go away for it.
Oh no.
Bloody part timer. What you doing to me, you damn part timer?
I'll be back in 10.
This caster of mine. Why do I hire him? No, I know.
I'm doing jobs.
Doesn't mean I can't BM you. So yeah, let's put back the camera, the player's camera. So let's update the rating. So Bergie, Coons, who else qualified? Doesn't even, the bracket's not even updated. Don't even know who else qualified. Was it? Well, who was it? Was it Massa? Did Massa qualify? Massa and Kronos. Massa and Kronos. Okay, so I'm gonna have that. Unfortunately, therefore, spam. As he, there he is. He's on the chat there in the sky, I think. They're eating more in front of the camera. Why do you do this to me? Why do you... Oh, you people out there. Teasing me with all that pizza. Insane. What's Insane doing? Insane is complaining about something maybe, or he's talking about something there. Okay, so for you guys, I need to build up the stream stuff on this. So I'm just gonna play an advert. I'll just let you know now. I'm gonna play an advert. So some of you will get it, some of you won't. I just need to do it so I can sort of make it legit. So, but for you, those that ain't got the adverts, and you know, this helps me out as well. So yeah, it's a bit unfortunate there for spam. I mean, that, as I think you all said it in the Twitch chat pretty much. Sell out. Sell out. Oh no, I'm a sellout. Oh, couldn't help it, people. I had to play it. But yeah, on a serious note though, in regards to that match, it was a bit unfortunate there for that round to happen. You see Bergie on in front of the camera. Get some Bergie hype going. Just a quick reminder for, well, for some people who have just joined the channel and stuff like that. I missed 2 games so far. You missed the winner bracket finals, or upper bracket finals, which was earlier. Carl Jr. and Pac. I've gone into the grand final, which will be on tomorrow. We just had loser bracket finals, or semis, I would say, where we just had Bergie and Coons qualify for the lower bracket final, and also in the other half we've had Kronos and Massa. So we're going to have Bergie, Massa, Kronos and Coons for the lower bracket final, which is scheduled for 14:30. I love you guys in the Trackmania community. You're awesome. So yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I played a 3-minute commercial break. So commercials will happen during that 3-minute period of time. I should have done 5 minutes. Mute my. Oh crap! I'm gonna be hated. uh, I've just typed it to Sky that we saw his skills, the one-handed master. Hopefully he'll go back to the PC and have a look in a bit. Oh yeah, good spotting, Tonic. 14:45 now, so it looks like they needed more of a break. So let me update that as well. Time change of 14. So quarter to 3. We're looking at. Looks like they needed more of a break. I don't blame them, to be fair. 20 minutes. Be nice for them. Then, of course, whoever the two that wins this lower bracket final will go into the consolation final, which already has Tween and Kappa, who lost earlier in the winner bracket finals. So again, it's getting close. We are into the top 8, I think. Was it? Yeah, we're in top 8 now. All right, I'm gonna get a drink and some sorts and take some medication as well. I will be back very shortly on the mic as we'll leave the stream up. Alright, back on the mic. How's it going, boys? I see a lot of chat in the Twitch chat, of course. Should be coming up very soon to the lower bracket finals. Where we at? Well, it says quarter two, but expect probably another 10 minutes on top, knowing these lot. See a few of the players actually warming up right now. But it looks like there's going to be 2 on the stage. And there's going to be 2 on the other side where you can see a nice little crowd on the left side. We have Sky, our admin. One of the Trackmania guys. Eckers. I think he's a... So, just waiting for everybody to join a server. Wrong server. It looks like... Are they going to be here? Okay, they're getting on the server. I'm going to try something else quickly. Launcher. Right, let's see if this works. It's better than work. Yes. Ow. Ears. Too loud. Go. So we are going to get underway very soon. Looks like the players have all joined. I will leave the player cam up until we've started. We'll change to game cam soon after. Okay, it's going to start in 2 minutes. You might want to close your ears for this one. Jono!
Hello.
There you go.
I'm sat right here.
Liar.
I've got one headphone in, and I've got you on speakers as well when I'm away from my desk.
Right. So, we're getting ready. Let me change... Away.
Is this it? Are we going live?
We are going live, sir.
Oh no, looks like they're not live yet. I guess they'll be restarted any second.
Oh yeah, no round warm-up. Okay. So while that happens, I'll do some quick... I tried to redo the graphics again. Still didn't work.
The always
cars.
components always are.
Yeah.
What the hell? It's nothing like it's trying to write to the director and it can't do it or something, is it? Like if you were to change like your graphics to be like something else, would that? Wonder if it'd change it then.
Well, that's what I did. I went from no presets to very nice, and then had opponents always visible. Still doing the same thing. So it must be.
Did the graphics changed at all?
Doesn't look like it, to be fair.
Right. Because it may be that it can't write to the directory, so it can't save it or something. I don't know.
Oh well, maybe I'll yeah. Oh well, I can't. I think people can. You know, they can do okay with it for now.
Yeah. Jono's mic. Oh no, what's it doing now?
You're loud. you must be. You're loud about. You sound louder than before. Speak.
Hello.
Yeah, you sound. Well, yeah, I think it was either louder or you've just put it away about from your mouth, but you sound alright now.
Hello.
Oh no, that's my ears gone. I'm deaf. John has just made me deaf.
I need to find like a suitable place to have it. I don't really know where's a good spot. I'll just go for it here.
Away from you, preferably.
Yeah.
How about over here?
Ah, yeah, that's you sound much better.
Right, I think we're live. Here we go.
Alright. So, of course, this is lower bracket finals. And we're going to go underway with Coons, Bergie, Kronos, and Massa. No. To be fair, we're British, so we're always loud in life anyway, so it don't really matter. We'll start off with Coons, though.
As Kronos makes an early mistake, actually. He drops down.
Not too far behind, no. I mean, we're into checkpoint 3. Coons takes an early lead. We're going to stick with Bergie. Well, he was in third place. Now he goes into first, so it's a swapping back. Well, there's Kronos. He'll need to make up a lot of time right now. So Coons from first to third, back into second. And now into checkpoint 8 as we come into Ernest jump. Ooh, they all land. That's all right. Land okay. Usually we get a bit of a bug there. A lot of players have lost a lot of speed around there, but into checkpoint 10. Massa has an early lead. Not too much though as you come up to a long left corner. This will determine the line. and get the straight over into the finish line. And it'll be Massa. No,
Oh, he fell
Massa!
off.
Massa! Come on! Oh, good lord, Massa. So Massa went from first. I just crash. Well, he basically falls off. Let's put it that way. Oh, that's unreal. So Massa from first place into last place on that one. Coons will take the 10, Bergie with 6, and Kronos with 4.
At least he sees the funny side of it, though. He's typed ha 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 in chat. But he has taken a little bit of a gap in 4th place at the moment. Massa just made another mistake, actually, so we'll drop even further down. So, not the greatest of starts for Massa since he's had that fail, as you want to call it.
Ooh,
Kronos with a bit of a bump. But Coons will lead his way, and Massa will actually catch up to Kronos. So Massa has a chance to pull back to 3rd, but Bergie goes way too tight and flies up. Luckily, he's landed on 4 wheels and he can carry on. But it's going to be an easy 10 points for Coons. And Kronos is actually going to get himself up into 2nd place. So 6 points for him. So Coons takes the 10 points. Kronos with 6, Massa with 4, and Bergie, unfortunately, he only takes 3.
Well, we got to say that's Coons 2 rounds in a row with 10 points. So 20 points now. Straight into the lead there. What the... Oh, man. That's... Oh, I'm trying to catch my breath after that one as well. 2 rounds where we just had weird things going on. One with Massa and then one with Bergie. Now, let's see who else can... do some weird things. Is Kronos or Coons going to do the same thing? Hopefully not, but we'll find out. As anything can happen in this race, of course. It is 5 maps, 5 rounds every time, and there will be a map change. Ooh, Coons' knee hit the barrier there. Had to slow down quite a lot there. As we go into checkpoint 7, we're going to keep up with Bergie right now, as he's just fighting away for first place against Massa and Kronos. Good little battle between these 3 players. Oh, Bergie on the Ramstein. Loses a lot of speed in that corner on the checkpoint 9. We'll drop back. Kronos as well onto the Ramstein. We'll lose a bit of speed. And Massa now as a clear favourite in first place for this round as we come around into the straight on the jump to the finish line. Massa will make it. Bergie has had to go safe. Will still make it. And Coons had to go safe as well. So he dropped way behind. 5 seconds behind. So unfortunately there for Coons. He must have crashed beforehand, but there you have it.
Didn't see what happens to Coons, but I'm guessing he hit the barrier pretty hard. So Coons still keeps his lead with 23 points. Massa's now up into 2nd with 17. Kronos drops down into 3rd on 16 points, and Bergie in last on 13.
Yeah, quite a switch of points right now, but it's still early. Anything can happen. Of course, in Trackmania, anything does happen, to be fair. It's a crazy game, that's for sure, especially with some of the top players in the world right here at the Trackmania World Cup. And we'll see Bergie fighting Massa right now. Kronos is not doing too bad. He's had to drop back because he's taken a weird line right now. So let's find Coons. There he is. Oh, Bergie just on the Ramstein, and will actually lose a lot of speed. And Massa doesn't make the jump. Will actually fall between the tracks. And Bergie and Massa will fall behind, and this means Coons will have first place, and Kronos fighting for that first place as well. Oh, that is unfortunate as we come down to the last left bend. It's going to be Kronos catching up ever so slightly, but no, Coons will take another first place. That's 3 first places to Coons right now. So well played there by Coons. Kronos with 22, Massa with 17. I don't know why he's got Dale in there. I don't know what that means. And Bergie with 17 as well. What does the Dale thing mean?
Dale.
Dale. Dale or Dale, I don't know.
To do with Pitbull. You know, the guy that's like sings Hotel Room.
Oh,
He's
okay.
like, Dale.
Oh, we could tell Massa's taste in music. There we go, straight away.
Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. World. Okay, fair enough. So that is the choice of music for Massa. I don't think it's helping him right now.
I think it is. He's in first. Oh no! I say that he's hit the pole.
I told you. I told you. It's not helping him. It just shows
no,
there.
He fell off the track. So another DNF for Massa then. So we expect to see number 2 DNF in chat after this round. Bergie currently down in 3rd position. Kronos hoping to pick himself up the 10 points for this round after the big fail by Massa. I think Bergie may have to go safe here. I don't think he's got enough speed. Yeah, he is going to go safe. So good thinking from him there.
Well,
but,
I mean, he's seen Massa. I think he's last anyway. Massa was already retired, so pretty much had to save it. There's no point trying to risk it. But yeah, it's quite unfortunate there. But we end the map, the first map. 39 points to Coons, 32 to Kronos, 21 to Bergie, and 17 to Massa.
Number 2, there it is.
Number 2.
So Massa actually having 3 rounds there, which massively cost him.
I wonder if Massa's playing on a different PC. Maybe it's the PCs, you know.
I'm sure they can find a valid excuse. Either way, we're on to the second map.
He wasn't
brain lag.
He wasn't on the right soundtrack while he was playing.
Yeah.
He came onto Britney Spears and put him off.
Rebecca Black came on.
Yeah, Friday came on. Oh no! it killed Massa straight away. Or was it Pax soundtrack? Pax list. Apparently he's been listening to Pax Spotify. So maybe it's put him off.
Yeah.
So we are onto brain lag.
Massa's looking okay on this map so far. Never mind.
He just retired as soon as he said it. Jono the Jinx. Jono the Jinx, ladies and gentlemen. First time playing this, so it's my fave. Right. Massa's still in a lively mood, of course. Massa is a fun person.
I think Massa's looking forward to playing some H1Z1 with Spam.
Can't do that till tomorrow, or well,
Yeah,
Tuesday or Wednesday.
Tuesday.
I might have to join them. I might have to install the game and show them how bad I am. Right, so go on.
No, I was going to say I've got a H1. But either way, Coons and Kronos have started to build a lead over Bergie and Massa in terms of points. As we can see, Massa and Kronos actually in front in this round as well. So both of them hoping to get a larger lead in terms of points. All 4 players have successfully made it through the start into sort of the middle area of the map. Bergie slightly dropped back. But he's... Oh, somebody's just clipped the wall there. Not too sure who that was.
It was Coons. It was Coons.
So Massa and Kronos then still up front. Bergie's about 1 car length behind, hoping to challenge through this next section. As Bergie will have more speed, so he will be able to catch up slightly. And then this next corner is crucial on how much speed they carry out of it. So it looks to be that Massa, I think, has the best speed out of there. And Massa looks like he is going to have enough speed as well to make the jump and take the 10 points, which he does. And Kronos closely following in second, with Bergie third, and Coons after that crash finishes fourth.
Keep going, mate. I just gotta do some quick stuff.
8. So, Massa with a big crash there. Clipped the barrier, went straight into the other side of the wall, so that is going to hurt him for this round. But Kronos and Bergie challenging up front for first. Of course, Kronos is only 4 points behind Coons at the moment, so it would be good if he wins this round. But Bergie is really challenging Kronos now. Bergie has a nice line there, but Kronos does manage to get more speed, actually. I'll flick over to Koons, as he is a bit far behind, so I'm not 100% sure if he can catch up. But Bergie is still challenging at the front. Trying to take on Kronos, but Kronos is hitting all the lines at the moment, and Bergie is not able to completely catch up yet. But Bergie does have a good run of speed coming out of that final corner, and he is going to go into the jump. I think Bergie is going to take it. He is. So Bergie with more speed at the end there takes over Kronos into the finish.
0.004 of a second.
4,000th of a second.
Yeah, Bergie will take on Kronos and take 10 points. Epic race there between Kronos and Buggy. As Jono's girlfriend. Buggy, as Jono's girlfriend would love to say. But it's cool. It's cool. Bergie, Pepsi Max, Boogie. I mean, he has the Latin names these days. We're gonna try and stick with Kronos though, as he's currently in the bunch shop. Though he actually goes back right now. I mean, losing a lot of speed, and now it's Massa and Bergie and Koons right now into checkpoint 7. Very close from them two. Kronos has a lot of catching up to do in terms of the seconds. Ooh, Bergie actually gets away with some nice speed. He ends up in first place. Koons not too far behind. Oh, Massa just slides away. Goes way wide down that slide. Loses a bit of speed and loses third position. Into fourth place he goes as Kronos takes third place. Oh no, and Massa and Kronos as well. Both hit the Ramstein. And loses all that speed. So we need to find Bergie.
Koons upside down. Koons upside down.
Oh no.
He's tried to he's done it. He's managed to he's got himself stuck.
In a massive panic as well. I was trying to get all the camera angles. So Bergie will take first place. Massa in second. Kronos in third. And oh, that is unfortunate.
Koons clipped the Ramstein chasing Bergie and actually bounced so far. When he hit the wall, it just flipped him upside down. So on another unlucky Ramstein there for Koons.
That is the risk, ladies and gentlemen, of Trackmania. So a bit unfortunate there. But we actually see Kronos take first place right now in terms of points standing. 48 points. Behind is going to be Koons with 46. In third place is Bergie with 45. And Massa with 36. So still all to play for right now, as we are into round 4, the penultimate round of Brain Lag. I'm going to stick with Bergie on this one, as he's fighting with Massa and Koons right now. Kronos has fallen back over a second. Not sure what happened there, whether it was a Ramstein bug or barrier he hit. So he's way back right now. Koons, Massa and Bergie all fighting out now as we come up to checkpoint 10. Koons will get a nice bit of speed out of checkpoint 10. Great line there. Bergie ends up into second place. No! Koons will actually go a bit wide. Tried to slide, but I think he got a no slide and hits the barrier or part of the track there. And actually, again, another problem there for Koons. This will mean Massa and Bergie fighting for first place as we come up to the long right bend. Coming down to straight. And the jump to the finish line. It will be Massa will take 10 points. Bergie with 6. Koons with 4. And Kronos with 3.
Bergie actually only just made that jump. I mean, so the car lifted off the floor and he lost a bit of speed. But either way, it's so close now in the points. Kronos 51, Bergie 51, Koons 50, and
Bergie!
Oh my word! Oh, he's not gonna be happy with that one. Bergie straight out the track, unlucky Ramstein. But we carry on with the round, and Kronos is in the lead at the moment. Massa will need to hopefully win this round so he can capitalise up and catch up. But Kronos is looking to extend his points lead over Bergie now, because Bergie will have to retire this round, and he has already retired. So,
but anything can happen, though. Anything can happen.
True.
Ooh, we just saw a crash there from Massa. Massa's dropped back quite a lot, so it's going to be a battle between Kronos and Koons right now. Kronos did say he had a bit of a bug at the start in the previous round, so that's probably why he was way back in that round, but he's doing very well right now, as he is in first place. It's just a 0.2 of a 200. Is it 2 tenths? Yeah, it's 2 tenths of a second I can never get it right. So Kronos will take 10 on the last round. Coons with 6. Massa with 4. And Bergie had to retire. And Kronos. Bergie is saying to Kronos for the curse. Wow.
Yeah, bug at the start. Bang, out goes Bergie.
So as you see, the end of map 2, 61 to Kronos, 56 to Coons, 51 to Bergie, and 50 to Massa. So close. It's still close. We're going into map 3 now. It's going to be Melisandre. All to play for still. Let's have a quick overview. I mean, looking at it from bird's eye view, the map is there's always a crazy. Of course, it's got a weird jump at the end as well. 2 finish lines.
Yeah, this one's got a bit of a tricky end to it, actually. I played this map for about 5 minutes and found that if you don't get the drift right at the end, you'll get either a gear down or a slow down, and then you won't be able to make the final jump.
Yeah.
So it's important to get the timing perfect. Ooh.
Yeah.
Timing perfect on that last jump.
Yeah. So we're looking about here, this area here. I'm just doing a bird's eye view of it, and most people probably know by watching it, but for those that don't, this area, this is where most people catch up, and there's a straight jump basically to the finish line to get there, as you'll probably see very shortly. So we're still in warm-up at the moment, just waiting for him to get accustomed to the map. There we go, there's that turn. If they don't get that right and they get the amount of speed, then as you saw Massa there, that's what happens. You have to jump safely into the other side now. It is under warm-up. We are going into map 2. Or was it map 3? It's map 3.
This is map 3.
Yeah. Apparently you're talking about yumps. What's going on?
Jono talking about jumps with the cutest thing you hear. Oh. Okay. Here we go.
Go for it.
So Massa and Coons look to have better starts than the others. As Massa's starting to make a bit of a breakaway here. But Coons, Kronos and Bergie are sort of on his tail. Ready for him just to...
Kronos with a no slide. Yeah, sorry about that. Kronos had a no slide, just spectating him, and yeah, a bit unfortunate for him there. So he's way back right now trying to find Coons with the pack of Massa and Bergie right now as they're fighting for first place. We can see it from a nice little overview right now. Oh, Massa on the Ramstein going very, very close onto the wall, but is able to stabilize. We'll see Bergie, Massa. Let's go to them right now. Oop, wrong one. There we go. So here we go. We're going to come down to the drop into the left turn on the checkpoint. Oh no! Bergie will actually lift up and lose a lot of speed. That will mean Coons will come in. Oh, Coons nearly took it away from Massa. Oh, that was unfortunate there, but Massa will get the 10 points. Coons with 6, Bergie with 4, and Kronos with 3.
Yeah, pretty unfortunate for Bergie actually as well. I think he would have won that round if he hadn't have clipped the inside, but he did, and it cost him second place. So Kronos still keeping that slight lead in points on 64. Coons now makes his way up into second with 62, Massa in 60, and Bergie drops down into last now on 55. So Bergie has some work to do if he wants to get through.
Yeah, some massive work right now. I mean, 55 points.
Oh, Bergie's bumped off the border again. Straight into the wall. He's not got to retire, so he will pick 3 points up, but it's another costly mistake.
Okay, well, we did say he's got some work to do. Now he's got a whole lot of work to do. It's worse than some universities' homework that they've got to do, or dissertations. It's going to be huge for him, but, you know, he's a former world champion. He should be able to do that. Meanwhile, we're on to checkpoint 9. We see Massa coming in first place, followed by Coons. Right now, it's a good battle between these two. Kronos isn't too far behind, but if any one of these can make a mistake, then Kronos will be able to pick up right now. As we are coming down and drop down into the last right turn. Coons has a lot of speed. But Massa is able to take it, is he? No, it's on the jump. Oh! No! Unfortunate there for Coons. I think he actually clipped the finish line, which stopped him from taking first there. But he's able to take second instead. Kronos in third and Bergie in fourth.
Just a little bit to the right-hand side of the finish line. Coons was there and hit the top of it a little bit, but Bergie, another little bump with him at the start, so that's going to start to play in his head now, I think. We may see Bergie start to make some more mistakes.
Well, actually saying that, Kronos just went over the Ramstein as well and lost a lot of speed, so he'll drop back. So it's a fight between Massa and Coons yet again. So let's find out. I'm trying to find Coons. I always forget Coons is binding to number 4 for some reason.
Yeah, same.
So Coons currently in second place, but Massa's got a lot of speed right now, and he's way in front. Nearly half a second on top of Coons, and near enough a second on top of Bergie and Kronos as we enter checkpoint 8. Gets the jump over. Very nicely landed for Massa. Coons trying to do the best he can. I don't think he'll risk it right now. He'll want to keep that second place. Bergie and Kronos absolutely fighting for third place right now. As we come down into the last few checkpoints and the last right turn into the finish line jump. Massa will take another 10 if he makes it. He'll make it. 10 points for Massa, 6 for Coons, 4 for Bergie, and 3 for Kronos.
Another fairly consistent time from Massa. I think he's going full Dale mode now. He's actually made his way from last into first position with 80 points. So Kronos has dropped down to third with 71. Coons has moved up in second with 74. And Bergie is still trailing. Bergie with a bad start again on 62 points.
This is not Bergie's map. So we'll see. We'll see though. I mean, still got some other maps to play, but he is catching up there. We're going to stick with Bergie as he's caught up with Coons, Kronos, and Massa. Into checkpoint 5 we are coming up to. Massa gets a nice bit of speed. Oh, Kronos just lifted her slightly. So did Coons as well, which allows Bergie into second place right now. And then back into third, so it's a fight between Kronos! Oh no, I was going to say Kronos to Bergie, and Kronos actually clipped the Ramstein, lifted up and loses a lot of speed and will head into fourth place. So it's a battle between Massa, Bergie and Coons right now. As we are going into oh no, it's a no slide for Coons! So Coons will drop into third place. And now it's a battle for first place between Bergie and Massa. As we are dropping down into the penultimate checkpoint. There's Bergie and Massa as we come to a right turn. Final checkpoint before the finish. And it's going to be Massa again with another 10 points. Bergie in second with 6. Coons in third with 4. And Kronos is somewhere. There he is. He's going to finish safely. Well, maybe finish. He's got 7 seconds. No, he's going to retire instead. So he loses all those points.
Massa playing really well at the moment. He's done a .90, .88, .84 and a .82. So something tells me he favours this map over the others. But Massa makes his way onto 90 points. Of course, if he does win the 5th out of the 5th round, he will be a finalist.
That's quite scary for Massa. But we knew this could potentially happen. Oh, we're going to stick with Bergie, but Coons just went over the Ramstein again. And no, Massa went over the Ramstein and loses the speed. So as Coons loses speed, Massa loses the same amount of speed and actually dropped back into fourth place. So it's a battle between Kronos and Coons right now for first place. Massa's not too far behind Bergie. Oh no! Massa onto the Ramstein, actually clips the barrier and will fall back. So that'll be a bit unfortunate for Massa. So we're going to stick with Bergie still. Kronos and Coons fighting for first place. Bergie not too far. As we go over the jump. Ooh, Bergie!
Bergie's hit the outside.
Yeah, Bergie hit the barrier there. Gets a no slide. Actually dropped back into fourth place. So Massa will come up to third place. Massa has potential now if Kronos and Coons make a mistake. But it's not going to look like it right now. Where's Coons? There he is. So Coons currently in second position. Following Kronos. This will be potentially the round for Kronos. Oh, Kronos lost a lot of speed. Coons is coming in. Coons will steal the round from Kronos. Massa in third. Bergie in fourth.
Yeah, great end actually from Coons there. He lined himself up through the edge of that checkpoint perfectly and could stay right on the inside and keep all of his speed. And then obviously lined up the final corner absolutely spot on and was able to carry more speed than Kronos into the finish. So good end from Coons.
As you see the leaderboard, we are going to go into our next map. Very shortly, we'll take a quick look as well. Just have a quick drink myself. Oh, I need some more water. Hang on. Oh, that is mouthwatering. There we go. Right, so as we see the scoreboard, 94 to Massa. So he only needs to come second place right now in the next round, the first round after the warm-up round, to become a finalist. Coons needs 2 rounds as well, 88 points. Third place is going to be Kronos with 77, Bergie with 71. So a lot of work to be done right now.
Yeah, of course, Massa, if he gets second place, he is going to be finalist. So is, but Bergie only sort of just short of, what is he, 71, 23 points behind, so not too far behind. I think he will have to play against a couple of finalists, though, if he does want to get through. So Bergie needing to win. Sort of these opening 2 rounds are sort of crucial for Bergie, and Kronos in that matter. So both of them needing to perform in these first 2 rounds.
Well, yeah, you're right. I mean, but literally, it's the lifeline, isn't it? I mean, 2 people, the last 2, 3rd and 4th place, will be out of the tournament. It'll be top 8 finish for them. Is it top 8? No, sorry, top 12. I think. Yeah, it's top 12. I think it is. Calculations. We've still got 4. Yeah.
I don't know.
I think it's still top 8. Yeah, it's still a top 8 finish.
Either way, here we go. All 4 players have got off to an okay start. Coons hits the wall, so damaging for Coons, but it allows Massa more of a chance to get into that finalist status. As Bergie is up front battling with Massa. Doesn't want him to, mind you, even if he comes second, he'll be finalist anyway. So Kronos and Bergie need to sort of work together here and take down Massa. And they are all looking very close, so it is going to come down to the final few corners. Kronos and Massa absolutely identical going over that jump. As Massa only just misses the corner, and but he does manage to retake over the lead. Kronos with a small bump, so that will damage his speed. And I think Massa will be able to take this one, providing he manages to get into the finish without missing the jump, or missing the finish, I should say. And he does, so Massa will be crowned now finalist, meaning he has to win another round to secure his position.
Yeah, but that also a missed chance there for Coons as well. I mean, ended up in 4th place. He could have become second and become a finalist himself as well. But now he's... Well, actually, first, is it first? Yeah, no. Did he need 2 chances? My bad. I was looking at the rounds. Previous rounds. I thought he had 87 points, didn't he? I thought he had over 90.
Coons.
Yeah.
Yeah, Coons had, I think he had 88.
Yeah, my bad. So, speaking of which, we're going into this second round, though, on Pays Off 2. Watching Bergie again. Of course, a lot of work needed from Bergie right now. He's currently 75 points. Needs to win a few right now. But Massa is the one we should be looking at. So where is he? There he is. So Massa, of course, he needs to win this race to get into the consolation final, which happens later on in the day. But Kronos is stopping him right now. And hot on the heels of Massa is Coons. Oh no, and Massa. Yeah, Massa will hit the Rammstein and hit the barrier, loses all his speed. And he is stopped.
Coons also actually hit the ball.
And Coons did as well. Wow, okay. So, both bad there for Massa and Coons right there now. Kronos is catched up to Coons by 2 points. He's still in it. So Kronos can actually still compete for this. Bergie has a lot of work on his plate.
Yeah, if we see Kronos win this round, Coons comes second. Again, we'll have this situation where we've got a triple finalist. So
Bergie!
Let's see what's happened to Bergie. Oh, Bergie's fell back. 2 seconds behind. Massa sort of has a 0.1 lead over Kronos at the moment, so it's looking good for Massa so far. And whether he can keep it. Coons, of course, is 200th of a second down as well. Or sorry, 2/10 of a second down. But Massa with a nice steady lead here during this round with only a few corners to go. Can Massa secure that first position and make himself through to the lower bracket final? I think it is.
Consolation final.
Consolation final, sorry.
Because we're already in the lower bracket finals.
Yeah. So Massa then coming into the last corner. Kronos leaves the track slightly. Massa will get through if he can finish. And he has done. So Massa will secure that spot and go through to the consolation final. So GG. Yep. But of course it's still all on for second place as Coons now becomes finalist.
Yep, Massa joins Tween and Kappa later on in the day. So we've got one more spot for the consolation final. And Coons, as you said, is a finalist. So we're going to try and stick with Coons as best we can. Oh, he gets over the Ramstein. Oh no, he bugs out just after checkpoint 2. Hits the barrier, and this will not be his round. So he's feeling what Bergie felt in the last few rounds. Now this is a great chance for Kronos and Bergie to catch up. Especially if Kronos wins this round, he'll be a finalist as well. But if Bergie can win, he only needs another round to be a finalist. So 3 rounds potentially for Bergie. So here we go. We are in the drop down into checkpoint 9. Kronos will get a bit of speed there. Trying to play it safe as best he can. Bergie doing his best. As we come down into the drop down, into the dirt area, and into the finish line. There you have it. Kronos will be a finalist. Bergie with 6 points as well. Coons did not finish. Well, he did. He did not finish as a finalist.
So Bergie has to do the double now. He's on 90 points. So if he wins, he will become a finalist, and then he has to win another round. So Bergie, with the most pressure now, has to win 2 rounds in a row, or else he is going home on the plane tomorrow evening.
I think everybody else is going on the same page.
Yeah, so same. Oh, Kronos with an O-slide at the start. So it is between Bergie and Coons now. And Bergie is slightly in front at the moment. He gains a little bit more speed as Coons doesn't have the greatest of lines. And Bergie there with not the greatest of lines again. It allows Coons to catch up again.
Coons on a massive risk right now.
Yeah, he certainly is.
But he has to. He has to risk it because, you know, if Bergie wins, he'll be a finalist as well, and we'll be into a sudden death.
Bergie nearly clips the wall there. So Bergie on his way to become another finalist as long as he can get around these last couple of corners without making a mistake. It's all down onto this jump. And Bergie will make himself also a finalist. So we're going to have 3 finalists now. And I think the map is due to change.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
It is due to change, so that's even worse. So these players are already suited to the map. And now we get a map change. So it is sudden death. Whoever wins the round after the warm-up will head on to the consolation final with Massa to face on Kappa and Tween. Wow. Okay, so this is a great lower bracket final. This is a great final. Lower bracket, that is. Great match. Wow. Where do you start? Where do you finish? So, as you can see on the board, everyone's a finalist. Kronos, except for Massa, of course, because he's already through. But Kronos, Bergie, Coons, this is going to be a sudden death round.
I had this exactly the same situation at ESWC 2014. I managed to win 4 rounds in a row and become finalist, and then the map changed. And that was the end of that.
Yeah, let's not go there quickly. Oh, that's terrible.
We had triple finalists on a map change, and yeah, unfortunately I didn't get through. So it literally is now a one round dash as to who goes through. The players just finishing off their warm-up rounds. On the warm-up, Coons looks to be the strongest, but as we say, anything can happen. And Kronos misses the finish.
This is a literal triple threat right now. Everyone is a threat to each other. That last spot for the Constellation Final is wanted by these three people, but who's going to get it? We're going to find out now as we are heading into Placebo Effect. And this is this was the round, well, this is another map that had that ending. The jumper endings. What is it with these maps and jumper endings? It's just, it puts so many people off.
That's how they were designed. That was in the criteria. They had to have a tricky ending.
A tricky ending. Well, okay.
Here we go then.
It should be fun then, because this is sudden death. Coons, Kronos, and Bergie. And Coons will get an early lead, followed by Bergie, followed by Kronos. As we head into checkpoint 4, Kronos is slipping just behind slightly, so battle between Bergie and Coons right now. But still a lot of map to play for. There's going to be a lot of risk as well. Coons actually gets a lot of speed away from Bergie, but Bergie gets a nice line. Does miss part of the track there, part of the barrier. As we come into checkpoint 7, it's very close. It's 0.007 of a second. Bergie actually takes the lead, but Coons comes back. Kronos is not too far behind. He's into checkpoint 8. Kronos will go in the inside lane, but losing a lot more speed. Bergie will come in now with Coons into first and second. As we are into checkpoint 9, we're going to come around on the checkpoint 10 now. This long bend, and it is all down to this turn. It's going to be Coons or Bergie as we come into it. It's going to be Bergie! Bergie will head into the Constellation Final ahead of Coons.
Coons got a bit of a bad line going on to the jump and just went slightly too high. And Bergie got the line spot on and jumped straight through to the finish. So GG, what an amazing last round. Wow. So Massa and Bergie through to the Constellation Final.
Wow.
Good game.
That was a game. That was probably the game of the tournament so far. Wow, it came down to the wire. Woo! Can you breathe? Can I breathe? Should I breathe? Nah, I shouldn't breathe at all after that one. That was amazing, especially when Bergie was 25 points behind.
Yeah. He didn't have he started off well and then sort of fell off in the middle of the match and came back stronger at the end and managed to take it. So good job to him.
Bloody hell. My lungs are on fire.
I suspect there's a few shaky hands at the moment over at the event. I'm sure Bergie and Coons, because they'll have been able to see each other's cars, would have been very nervous into the last few corners.
That was absolutely crazy. And yeah, couldn't really breathe because that was absolutely on fire. That last round, and probably the best of the whole tournament right now. I'll just say that hands down. I mean, I know we still got the Constellation Final. Probably stuff can happen in that one, and of course Grand Final tomorrow, but damn. That was just damn. Right.
Yeah.
So,
exciting.
It was, yeah. No, you're right, Jono. It was pure excitement there, and I need a drink. I think I need more than water. I think I need a beer or something after that one.
Do we know when the next match is?
Yeah, so Constellation Final will be the last match of the Trackmania World Cup of the day, of day 2. And it's scheduled for 1700 CET. Okay. So, the reason for the long gaps is because they're taking turns with Shoot Mania and Trackmania on the Maniaplanet stream. Now, I'll get final verdicts from, the final word from Sky.
I'll go and have a break then. I'll see you in an hour.
For God's sake. Alright, go have a break. So I'm just gonna type into Sky. See So commiserations to, of course, Kronos and Coons. That was absolutely close right there. But yeah, Massa and Bergie got another chance. And they're into the consolation final again with Tween and Kappa. Of course, Kappa and Tween have had a long break during since they played earlier in the day in the winner bracket final against Carl Jr. and Pac. They got knocked down, of course. So we saw Carl Jr. and Pac will play tomorrow. They only have to play one game. And we'll see the crowd in the back. We'll see Bergie. We'll see Massa somewhere over there. You know, awesome. Just absolutely awesome for them. So let's change the details on the text. Bergie, Massa, Tween, Kappa. And we're looking at 17 CET. Okay. So that's how it's scheduled on the brackets. It's scheduled for 5 PM CET. So it's literally 90 minutes, so just under 90 minutes away. Bergie, stop scoffing your face with pizza, damn you. Making me hungry right now. We'll see Danik B over there as well. Spouting on, there's Insane on the right side. Here comes Bergie with his victorious pizza. Yep, so of course that will be the last match of the day. As of course as you see the stream right now is the Maniaplanet stream. If you want to hear the French guys, of course, it's at twitch.tv/Maniaplanet. They will be commentating on Shoot Mania, I'm sure, very shortly. Sky showing off the Pepsi Max. It's Bergie's fuel. Of course, the admin's just behind, well, just underneath the camera, as you can see. And Sky's been doing a terrific job. Okay, so 17:30. Oh, Sky's just messaged me. Okay, so let me change the details there. It is going to be a bit more of a break. Okay. Oh no, it's Shootmania. What shall I do? What shall I do? I'll get out. Yeah. Right, So it literally is a 2-hour break. Kill it with fire. Yeah, I can see that as well. Play some Canyon. I am not playing Canyon. Oh, I used to play Canyon actually. Oh, I was just terrible. Play Turbo. Crap at that as well. I need to figure out actually why the settings won't change in the config. Maniaplanet config. So I'm gonna do a bit of trying to fix. I know it's. I want the cars to not disappear, and I know that's a bit annoying as well. But I'm not sure what I can do. I don't think I ever. Maybe it's in Canyon. Yeah, I don't need that. Don't want that. No, I don't need that. I'm gonna try. I might have to delete a file. I hate deleting files. Ah, where was that file? Hang on. What was that? Let me check back. Ah, where is that file? Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and fix what I can with this game. I don't know why it's causing me problems, but trying to fix them. My ears. Can you talk about the requirements for the cups this maps this year? I don't know, to be fair. That would be Jono. Jono would know more that I do on that side of it. My config didn't work. Okay, I need to change it again. I'll come back. Ow, my ears. What the bloody hell? It just loaded me to shoot Mania. Maniaplanet wants me to really play Shoot Mania. It's like, no, go away. New STC maps as well, yeah. That's a point. Do I remember NBC? What the hell? I just clicked Trackmania and it's got put me to Shoot Mania. Would you bugger off? Yes, I do. Speak to him quite a bit. Why is that mail me? Yeah, he wasn't too bad. He was never in the dig team though. When that was Garpy and Kawa. Well, it was Garpy, Kawa, and Zach. I don't know if he played. I don't know if he played in a dig team. I don't know if he was. I'm not sure. Do you remember casting EMS grand finals between Frostby and Kai? And yeah, well, not too much. I have to go back to YouTube replays to have a look at it. But it was a great battle between them two. They were on top of the game, top form. Yeah, MVC just seems to play a lot of FPS games right now. He just wants to stream and try and get popular in some areas. Um, you remember that guy's spam? uh, Hello, hello. Right. So a bit of an update. Consolidation final was going to start about 25 minutes or so, about 17:30 CT, but this guy's come back to me and they want to start a bit earlier. It's probably due to that there's nothing happening at the venue right now, nothing on the stream anyway, so we're going to be starting off in about 10 minutes or so, about 5:15. So we see a choo-choo train, cha-cha train going on the stream right now. Looks like they're in party mode right now. Choo choo choo, da 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 da. Yep, they're in party mode. They must be ready for it. So, get spam and cast. I don't think spam can cast from there, unless he phones me on a Skype. Is it consolation or is it consolidation? I don't know. What is it? What is the view? Is it consolation, consolidation, console? I don't know. But yeah, we're going to be hopefully starting soon anyway. It's a bit of a split thing right here. But no worries. Not to worry anyway. The following match doesn't offer console. If you can read this, can you put your hands in the air? So of course we have in the players warm up, and it's going to be the consolidation final or constellation final, one of the two. Whatever it is, it's going to be a great final. Top 6 players left. We've got, of course, in this one, we've got Bergie, got Massa, we got Kappa, and we've got Tween coming up. There you go, they put their hands up in the air. That was them. They read the hey, they're waving to the camera. There you go. So they heard you. Thank you to the guys there at the venue. Put your hands up in the air. Oh no, oh no, dabs are coming. Right, so yeah, so alright, I'll go with the first one, consolation. Then, consolation final. That's what I started off anyway, in the first time. But yeah, somebody got to remember that this is a French venue, so a lot of the French players are there from AAA and a few other teams as well. I don't know, Taylor. I'll just go with whatever. Rubik's. But yeah, so should be getting ready very soon. And I will join the server at the same time and see what's happening. So let's go to the server. Of course, there are other language commentators as well. For the main stream, as you're looking on the screen right now, that is twitch.tv/Maniaplanet. So if you want to hear the French, if you are French and you want to hear French speaking, go over there. If you want to hear Hungarian instead, you got Spetka95. Let's be doing the Hungarian side of it. Again, quite surprised that there isn't any other languages, but next time we'll see. Where is Bergie? Bergie is actually on the left side. So you've got, if you watched on Twitter the video from Team Expert, you'll actually see that there is 2 areas of Trackmania and the green cloth table. So you've got one in the middle here and one on the bottom right, and then if you look to the left, just to the left, you'll see the other green cloth table. That's where the other Trackmania players are, and that's where Bergie and I believe Massa will be. Massa has just joined the server. So of course, as soon as they turn over to their casters, I'm sure it's going to be Turka and Rat, I believe. So when they turn over, I'll turn over to the my stream. Oh no, the camera. Camera's getting knocked about, man. Earthquake. I see. We can see in the audience there, got a few of the players, got a few of the admins as well, a few of the casters. There's more pizza. Boy, am I hungry. Need more pizza. I've told Master to wave to the camera if he can, after he does his time attack, his little lap. He's still practicing, so we'll probably hope when he finishes his little round, he'll wave to the camera. No, that's Bergie. Bergie's on the left. I don't think Massa's there. It's Bergie. Most people are asking where Bergie is. Here we get a photo. Get one of the... Yeah, there we go. Good old photo. There he is, the Massa waves for us. He's done it. So he was practicing, of course. Consideration final is, yep, it's consideration. Constipation, consolidation, something like that. I don't know. It's a final. It's a lower bracket super final. Let's put it that way. So Bergie's joined this server. Jono, where are you? I know you got your speakers on. He's coming on. Here comes Jono. So we are getting ready very shortly. Kappa's on as well. Waiting for a tween. And then we have our 4 players. Alright, no need to be disgusting now, Bruni. Come on. That's terrible. Oh, you got the camera moved. There you go. So the camera has been moved for you guys. You can see the sort of main stage. Hello there. One of the admins from Draconia. So yeah, we got Massa. I think is that Tween? That's Kappa. So it's Massa and Kappa on the main stage. So on the far left, which we won't see, you'll see it's going to be Bergie and Tween. Yep. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. While we wait for Bergie. Where's Tween? There is Tween. Tween's on. So. And as you can see to the left, that's where the other guys are as well. You'll see Renew there, a few of others. Ooh, thank you. So thank you to the guys there. I mean, of course, with they'll see the chat. They'll probably see the chat on where Pack is. That's where they're seeing my chat, seeing you guys talk. So and they're on we're a bit on a delay. So of course, not to spoil things. All right, so. Spam. Of course, Spam is on the Twitch chat. Give him some love in as well, because he was actually the one that actually suggested that I commentate this. So you should give him all the love for that one, and I do appreciate it as well. So all players are on server right now. I'm sure the other guys are waiting for the French commentators to get in place and get ready for this lower bracket super final or consolation final or consolidation final. Jono, what is it? Is it consolation final or is it consolidation final?
Consolation.
Okay, so yeah, I was right the first time, and then I got turned on by people saying it's consolidation. Ah.
Oh. Consolidation is something else.
Yeah, I don't know. I changed the consolidation just to keep them apprised, but.
Consolidation. Can you hear me? Alright? Not like robot or anything.
You're all right.
Okay. Cool.
All right, you're being shouted at by Taylor. So there is Spam. Spamoo is on the camera and then leaves. Right, so he's standing behind. We're going to change now from away from the guys there because we are about to be starting, and it's going to be 120 points for this consolation final. So who we got for the two that are going through? Is it going to be Kappa? Is it going to be Massa? Is it going to be Bergie? Or is it going to be Tween? Let us know in Twitch chats, of course. I'm one of your commentators, R2K, and of course alongside me is going to be Jono from Expert Black as my co-caster. And we are getting underway. It's going to be first map. It is spam. It's consomming leadation. Oh my god, consomme mealing, mealing. Oh my god. Only spam could do it. Right, here we go. So we're going to be starting off on placebo effect. 1 round warm up as always. So what are you expecting, Jono, from this consolation final?
Consolidation?
Oh, don't go there. I'm gonna really rip my hair out of this one. Go on.
I think. Oh well, I'm expecting Massa to get through. I think he should win. I then think it will be close between Buggy, Kappa, and Tween. And I'm not able to predict on that one, I'm afraid.
No, because we know if you predict it, it always goes to crap for the players that are there already.
Yeah, no, it's going to be a good final, consolation final at least. The skill level for a sort of like a loser bracket final, you think would be lower, but in this case, it's most certainly not. Obviously, all 4 players are capable of qualifying, so just one of these things. Let's see how it goes on the day during this match, and good luck to all of them.
It's bloody scary, that's for sure. It's a scary lineup for this consolation final, but we are going to be starting on placebo effect, round 1. Let's get it on. And hopefully, let's see who the computer chooses first to stick with. It's going to be Kappa, I think.
Mine's Tween.
Oh no, it's gone to Tween actually, yeah. It just changed at the last second, so it's going to be Tween we're going to start off with. Yeah, but all of them will have a nice start into checkpoint 2 and into checkpoint 3 as well. So, not too bad here. Tween will drop down into 3rd place, Kappa into 2nd, Massa still in 1st, Bergie not too far behind either. So, quite a close race for these guys all of a sudden. As we're coming into checkpoint 6 right now, Massa and Kappa pulling away from Tween and Bergie. So, a lot of speed now gained by these guys. Oh, Massa just goes wide. I don't know if that was intentional, but he's managed to stabilize himself and keep 1st place right now. As we are into checkpoint 8, Massa's just got away from Kappa, and Tween has decided to get a bit more speed now out of these lines. Oh no, Kappa will have actually hit the Ramstein. Gets a nosedive, loses a lot of speed and will fall back. That means it will be Massa for 1st round. 10 points, Tween. Ooh, Massa actually clips the top of the finish line there, but still manages to get 10 points. Tween with 6, Berger with 4, and Kappa with 3.
Yeah, good opening round for Massa there. It's just what he needed at the start of the match. So Massa takes the opening 10 points. Of course, we did see him yesterday having a bit of issues on that jump, but he's managed to get his car successfully through the finish. So into the 2nd round then. All 4 players once again off to a good start. Everyone's still very close. Somebody's just clipped the wall. I think that may have been Massa. It was Massa. So Massa drops down into 4th place as Bergie now looking to get his sort of face into the top of the field. But Tween is able to pull away. So Bergie and Kappa now fighting out for 2nd place. As we come round into this long left-hand corner through the poles, it is Tween that is still quite far in the lead. He is gaining ground actually, but Kappa has more speed on Bergie there, so we'll see how it fares out into the last corner. I think Bergie is going to be able to hold it, providing he gets into the finish, which he does. So Bergie 2nd, Tween takes the 10 points with a nice time. Bergie 6 points, Kappa 4, and Massa with the crash takes 3.
Not a bad race there. You know what? None of my binds work, so I have to go to using the scoreboard to change. I do apologise. I think it's because they all joined after the spectators, and then the binds set out for whoever joins first, and then on. So none of my binds work, so I'll have to use the scoreboard to change people. Great! Thank you, Trackmania. As we go into this, though, Massa currently in the lead now, been fighting off Kappa and Tween. Bergie has dropped back slightly. Let's go and find Bergie, actually. There he is. So Bergie, ooh, it's all so close now, and here comes Tween as well, so very close coming into checkpoint 7, down the drop. Kappa just goes slightly wide, but is able to maintain his speed. Here comes Tween. Whoa, that line from Tween is amazing, because he just gained 3rd place into 2nd. Massive fight here as we're coming down to a drop. Everything's okay right now. Bergie just slightly just bounces and going to 4th place. As we get into the finish line, Tween will finish 1st, Massa in 2nd, Kappa in 3rd, Bergie in 4th. Yeah, I'll do that after, Squeezer. I'll do that after. Right. So, nice round there. Tween in 1st with 26, Massa with 19, Bergie with 13, and Kappa with 11 so far. So, ooh, bit of a lag there.
Let's hope it's not the server going down. So 3rd round underway.
That'll
All
work.
4 players off to a good start. Bergie goes slightly wide there. but maybe that's the line that he's practiced. As he drops back slightly, about 0.1 of a second behind, as all three of the other players are neck and neck, fighting for first place. Ooh, Kappa with a bit of a wide line there, but he will have more speed coming out of this section. He moves himself up into second now, challenging Massa for first place. As Bergie wants to get back in the action, he's certainly trying to. Still lying in fourth at the moment. Tween drops down into third. All three of these players going to be fighting it out during this last corner. As it looks to be Kappa who is going to take the round, and Massa just manages to get into the finish before Tween. So Kappa takes 10, Massa with the 6 points, Tween with the 4 points, and Bergie with the 3 points.
Yeah, not bad. And Bergie slips into last place right now with 16 points. 21 points to Kappa, 25 to Massa, and 30 to Tween. So very close so far. We are into the final round of the first map. We're going to stick with Bergie on this one. Not doing too bad. Oh no! It's going to be Tween, I believe. No, it's not Tween. It's Kappa. Sorry, my bad. It looked like it was just because of the same colour of the flags for Tween and Kappa.
Yeah.
But Kappa actually does hit the corner there and actually falls back right now. So it's going to be a fight between Tween, Massa, and Bergie. So as we're into checkpoint 7, Massa actually gets a nice lead ahead. Bergie will go wide to gain more speed. Tween able to hold second right now into checkpoint 8. Still a bit of a lead at 0.207 of our lead. Massa is ahead of Tween. Bergie fighting for second place right now. Massa is going so fast right now. As we come up to the last right corner, into the jump, into the finish line, it'll be Massa who takes 10, Tween with 6, Bergie with 4, Kappa with 3 points. Now we'll end the first map.
Yeah, nice time from Massa. Fastest we've seen on this match in this match. So good end for him.
Right, while that happens, I'm going to reconnect to the server.
People are saying I'm echoing.
No. Alright.
Strange.
Oh, it may be because for some reason my headset seems to pick up other sounds. I don't know why. Speak now.
Hello.
Yeah, it's weird. It's something weird in my OBS and something weird in my sound. I'll sort that out at one point. Hopefully.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. Well, I'll join back now.
Let me listen to the stream.
No, none of my binds work. Damn you.
So the players just finishing off their warm-up laps. As wherever Bergie is, oh, he's just behind, so he's still driving. That's good. Okay, here we go then. So Tween currently ahead on 36 points. Massa is on 35. I can't press tab. There we go. Kappa is then third on 24, and Bergie currently fourth place on 20. So Bergie would needing a couple more wins to claw himself back in. Of course, points limit during this match is 120 again.
There we go.
So,
My binds work. Hooray! Oh. Finally, I think it was because I was trying to mess around and trying to fix everything that I went to default, so I had no binds otherwise, so my bad. Right, so we get into it. Going to look at Tween right now. He's currently in third position. Bergie's behind slightly. There he is. Just pops out of nowhere. With Kappa and Massa though in first position, or fighting for first position right now. Was this the map that Massa went crazy on last time? Jono.
No, I don't think it is. The one where he won 4 rounds in a row?
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's this one.
Or was it the one with the straight at the end? It might have been
It's
that one.
the one with the like jump at the end where you can get the slowdown.
Right, okay. That's fair enough. Because
Melisandre.
Melisandre, okay. Right, oh, Massa actually, speaking of which, has crashed already, so he's way behind. It's going to be Kappa and Tween there. Kappa in first place, Tween in second. That's unfortunate there. Bergie in third, though. As we are coming to the jump to the finish line. Kappa with your first 10 points on the second map. Tween with 6. Bergie with 4. And Massa about to land into 4th position with 3.
Yeah, really nice time actually from Kappa there. 0.61. 09.61.
Let's go with Kappa on this one. Of course, currently 3rd position right now. He's doing not too bad, actually. He actually gets a nice start there into 2nd place, just following behind Massa. Massa gets a beautiful start as well himself. I was going to find where Bergie is. Actually, there's Bergie, but he's too far behind right now.
Yeah, I think he's had a bad start.
That's crazy. So we're going to stick with Tween right now. He's in 3rd place, but he's following Kappa and Massa very closely. As we're coming up to checkpoint 8, on the mud we go, on the dirt. Beautiful landings there. So Kappa's actually keeping up very well. Let's go find Kappa. With Massa right now fighting for 1st position. Bergie just under a second, sorry, away from 1st place. So he's having a hard time in this one. We are going to be coming up to the finish line very shortly after, I think it's this checkpoint. Checkpoint 14. Oh no, Massa! Oh. Massa actually clips the barrier. Loses a lot of speed and will drop back. So it's going to be another round for Kappa right now. Oh, that is so harsh. So Bergie gets a save from last place into 3rd, but Massa from 1st to 4th. Wow, unfortunate there.
Yeah, pretty unfortunate. I think he just clipped the wall going into that section. So obviously wanted to risk it a little bit to keep that 1st place. And unfortunately it cost him. So Tween still ahead anyway on 48 points. Kappa on 44. Massa now on to 41. And Bergie still needing to claw himself back in on 28 points.
Yeah, but it's still a long way to go, John. I mean,
it certainly is.
The points has been upped again, back to 120. So we're looking for a longer finals right now, lower bracket consolation finals. But we see in this round, in round 3 of this 2nd map, Kappa in the lead, followed by Massa, followed by Tween, and then Bergie coming up as well. But Kappa's having a great start. He's already had 2 rounds to his name with 10 points. He looks to have another one as well, because it's very close right now. But Massa is doing his best to catch up as we are coming into checkpoint 12. Massa has caught up on him. Caught up on Kappa, that is, and he's about to take over. Oh, he goes a bit wide. Nearly hits the wall there. Has to slow down a bit, otherwise he would have gone too wide there. But now Kappa will actually get in and will take his 3rd round in a row. Unreal.
Yeah, another nice time actually from Kappa. All 3 of his times have been 0.9s, so very consistent at the moment he is. So he's proven that he's got what it takes. So Kappa actually moves ahead on points now. It's in front of Tween. So Kappa on 54, Tween 52. As Bergie now gets himself a good start this time.
That is really cool, man. Sorry, go on, keep going.
I was going to say he is challenging Tween for the lead this time. So perhaps Bergie is on a better round. So I'll flick back to find out where Kappa is. Kappa is close by. Massa is half a second behind, so whether he's had a bad start or a little tap at the wall. Oh, Kappa just misses the checkpoint. But Tween is able to extend his lead as Bergie has a bad corner, loses some ground to Kappa, who is able now to get onto the back of him. Oh, as Bergie just clips the wall, I think that's going to knock him down into 4th place. Massa will have the momentum, but Kappa now has the momentum on Tween, so it's all going to come down into this last corner. As Kappa is all over the back of Tween, but I just don't think he's going to have enough speed. No. So Tween takes their 10 points on that round. Kappa is 2nd, Massa 3rd, and Bergie, after the unfortunate crash, drops to 4th.
Great racing there. We see the scoreboards right now. We're coming to the final round of the second map. 62 for Tween, 60 for Kappa, 51 for Massa, and 34 for Bergie. So now Tween and Kappa really want to get back, really want to get some revenge in the grand final. Hoping to get there, of course. But still, we shall find out. I mean, not all the maps are always the best for each player. Some players do prefer one map than the other, as we found out quite recently. But we shall see. We shall see as we get into this race, though. Checkpoint 6. Massa is currently in the lead, followed by Kappa and followed by Tween. Bergie not too far behind either. We'll see Kappa just catching up on Massa. Everyone manages to make it. And now Tween into the picture right now. Oh, it's very close now between these three. Bergie is just a bit far right now. 0.271 of a second behind leader. So he needs a lot of catch up to do. Oh, so is Tween as well. He's gone back, and Kappa actually crashed on the Ramstein. And that'll bring Tween and Bergie back into the race. But Massa has gone away, and no, Kappa's crashed too much. And that's it. He'll be last for this one. So we swap to Bergie's. Bergie going to take over Tween. We're going to find out. No, he lifts up too much. Has to play safe. And we'll go third place. So Massa will take 10. Tween will take 6. Bergie with 4. And then Kappa with 3. So that will end map 2 of this
good bit
lower
of
bracket.
Quick thinking from Bergie there at the end. He knew straight away once his car had left the track that he was not going to make that risky finish. So took it easy and went for the safe finish. But of course that he is, what is he, 23 points behind. So a bit of work for Bergie to do, but still a long way to go.
Yeah, he's, I know, I'm just looking at Twitch chat as well. They did say that, well, Spam was saying that Bergie was shaking his head a bit. So, maybe a bit of a confidence has been knocked out of him. We shall see. I mean, again, this is not an easy consolation final. These are, again, it's come down to pretty much the wire with these players. And of course, Tween and Kappa were played earlier in the day in the winner bracket final against Pac and Carl Jr. So, you know, they've been waiting for a long time. Meanwhile, Massa and Bergie have been playing pretty much all through.
Yeah, that's true. But then you could say, oh, maybe they were more warmed up, and there has been sort of a 1 hour and a bit break. So, but I mean, as you say, that you look at the skill of all 4 of these players. It's the level of this match is so high. I think Bergie's just slightly underperforming at the moment, but he can still pull himself back.
Yeah,
but
can't write him off. Definitely.
That's right, but you look at the likes of Tween, Kappa, Massa, they're all capable, well, and Bergie, in fact, they're all capable of taking world records on tracks. I think it's fairly common for Massa at the moment. Seems to be the time boy.
Yeah, we'll see, we shall soon find out as the warm-up round is over, and we are going into the third map of this consolation final, and Tween ends up on his head again.
Yeah, this was the map we saw Massa win 4 in a row on, so let's see what he can do.
Yeah, quickly before we start, I'll hand it over to Jono, but the lower bracket consolation finals was pulled back from 5:30 to 5:15, so the admins pulled it back a bit earlier, so off you go, Jono.
Here we go then, we're underway. First round on the third map. All 4 players getting through the wiggly turns at the start, which is good. Massa looks like he may have a bit more speed. No, I'll take that back. So it's neck and neck then at the moment. Massa has just edged out just in front of Tween. But Kappa has decided he wants a bit of the action, and he's straight up there. Moved himself up into second place. But Bergie now, he's not giving up either. He's moved up as well. So Massa still able to hold a gap to the other guys. As this is a very, very close round at the moment. Tween with a little slip up there. Oh, Massa just clips the edge of the corner. He had so much speed. And Bergie has been able to advance into first position from that. As Kappa also makes his way up into second after Tween makes a small mistake. So it's all coming down onto the end as to whether Kappa can catch Bergie. But I think as long as Bergie gets through here, but Kappa has actually got a good run on Bergie. And it's all going to come down onto this final corner. Kappa with more speed. He is going to be able to take it. I can't see. Oh,
Nope.
and it's Bergie that's taking it. My camera is on tween.
Nope, it was by 0.018 of a second. Bergie took it away from Kappa there, so Bergie would get his first 10 on the board. Kappa in second, Tween in third, and Massa in fourth. So,
Yeah,
unfortunately there for Massa, but great for Bergie.
couldn't find my my bind.
Oh, you're having the same problem as me.
Yeah, I clicked the wrong person. It went to Massa. So, oh, no, get that. And then it went to Tween.
Yeah, that's what it felt for me. So we're gonna stick with Bergie on this one. It's a very difficult start there as well. S-bend, so you have to be in the apex of the corners. You have to hit very narrowly. Otherwise, you lose a lot of time and speed and progression on the map as well. As we are coming up to checkpoint 4, Massa will take a nice lead all of a sudden in the early starts. Kappa in second, Bergie in third, and Tween in fourth. As we are coming down into checkpoint 6. However, Massa's getting caught upon by Bergie and Kappa. Very closely now. Tween's not too far behind either. Let's find Tween. There he is. So we get a nice overview of all four players right now as we come to the jump. This is where Massa did fail slightly, but he's able to stabilize himself on this round as well. Massa in first, Bergie still in second. Oh, Bergie actually get caught up on by Kappa and Tween, and Kappa actually steals second place away. Bergie's a third and Tween is a fourth as we drop down now into the last few checkpoints. We're coming down to the last right hand corner. Massa has a great lead, followed by Kappa and then Bergie. Oh no! Oh no! Kappa and Bergie had to go safe, and Bergie has failed.
Wow.
So Kappa and Bergie went for the safe route because they knew they didn't have the speed. But Tween had the speed and actually went from fourth to second place in that one. Unreal.
Big change. Big round for Bergie, that actually, not getting any points there. See, he's now sort of a fair bit behind. Got a lot of work to do. But Tween's edging away. Oh no, he's not actually. Keeping the lead in front on the points, I should say. As he makes his way up into first on this round. Massa with a bit of a no slide there. He will drop down into fourth. Bergie losing some ground as well. He will drop down into third. So I'm going to spectate Kappa for now, as he is on the trail of Tween. As we come round into the fairly speedy left-hand corner. Over the grass. Now this corner's crucial here because it sort of gives you the speed to get over the jump. Oh, Kappa goes for the little trickster. And it is going to give him more speed than Tween, so he is able to get right alongside him and even overtake him into the next checkpoint. So good stuff from Kappa there. As now the pressure is on Tween, but Tween is not giving up without a fight. He is moving himself back up into first, as it is going to be another battle coming into the final corner. And I think Kappa's got more speed, but Kappa has hit the wall, and Tween is going to take first. Kappa is also going to drop down. No, he's not. He is going to take second. So Tween takes first place with a nice time, 09.77. Kappa second, Massa third, and Bergie fourth.
Kappa felt the pressure on that last corner there. Unfortunately, he didn't manage to get first place, which was a shame because he had a nice lead. Well, he was gaining on Tween that whole time until that last corner. So very unfortunate there for Kappa. Let's see if he can try and capitalize on that there. Refocus, as we always say to these players every time after a round, to refocus and forget what happened in the last round. But this is the penultimate round for this map as well. As we'll see, Bergie has a massive load of speed. Kappa unfortunately clips the Ramstein and falls way back right now. So Massa currently in the lead, followed by Bergie, and oh no, Tween actually clipped the Ramstein and actually falls back as well. So it's a fight for Massa and Bergie right now for that first place. Tween half a second away, and Kappa's nearly under a second away as well. Oh no, Bergie goes too early, hits the barrier. And Massa is going to get away clean right now as Tween as well comes into second place. So Massa should have seen this right now. Massa should have heard this. He should be playing it safe. Tween is going to play it safe as well. Bergie will need to risk it if he wants to get those points. The last right-hand corner, Massa will take 10 points. Tween with 6. Bergie with 4. And Kappa is... Oh, Kappa retired. Oh dear. Ooh. Didn't even notice that.
No, neither did I, actually.
That is very unfortunate. So we are into the last round of this map. That was quite unfortunate. I'm not sure what happened to Kappa. Maybe he couldn't get back on the track. So, very unfortunate. But we are into the last round of this map. Whoa.
Oh, Kappa just crashed then.
Yeah, Kappa went too early. Unfortunately, collided with the barrier and will go into 4th place. Meanwhile, where's Bergie? There he is. So, have an overview of top 3 right now. Massa, Bergie, Tween. Kappa has a lot of work to do. So we're coming into checkpoint 8. Massa gets a nice line. Tween tries to come in on the inside. Gets some nice speed and nice angle, but Massa again goes wide and gets more speed out of that corner. And it shows right now as Massa's currently in first, followed by Tween, followed by Bergie. Bergie on the heels of Tween right now. Oh no, actually gets a bit of an awkward slide there. Loses a lot of speed. So Tween now on the heels of Massa as we're coming into the last right-hand corner into the finish line jump. It's going to be Massa, hopefully.
Oh, Bergie's just clipped the wall as he came down the ramp. Oh, and it's cost him a 3rd position. So Bergie has to settle for 4th. And Massa again with a nice time. Pulls the gap closer to Tween. So Tween currently on 100 points. Massa on 98. Kappa on 83. And Bergie with a lot of work to do now, down on 58. Comparing this performance to his performance earlier, he's not having a good time. So we will move on to the next map, which is Pays Off 2. And the players will have one warm-up round as normal, just to get the feels.
Yeah, quite unfortunate for Bergie in that last round. Although he's struggling at the moment. I mean, he's way behind. He needs to have a monster of a round right now. 58 points for Bergie. He needs to win a lot of rounds just to get back into it. But even then, if players are finishing first, second, third, fourth, whatever, they're still gaining points. So for Bergie to really capitalize, he needs a lot of first places. And for his opponents to make a lot of mistakes at the same time. It's going to be very tough, but we'll find it. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, even if Bergie gets 5 in a row, he's still on 108 points. So it's going to be tough. Bergie would do his best though. But yeah, so Tween 100, Massa 98, Kappa 83. So potentially we can see Tween and Massa in the grand final, but Kappa might have something to say about it, and even Bergie as well, if he can get his head around this track.
Yeah, that's right, Bergie does not give up without a fight, which is good. So he will keep trying until the end. So still a chance for him. But Tween is only 2 wins away from becoming finalist. So let's see how the players can do during this map. Oh, Tween actually clips the Ramstein there and bumps off into the wall. So Tween goes down, and Bergie, I think, had a no slide, so he's down into 3rd place as well. So could be potentially be a battle for 3rd between Bergie and Tween. But we'll move up and watch Kappa and Massa as they are battling it out at the front. Kappa with the slight advantage, but Massa is coming back with more speed. So good stuff between these two so far. As it is neck and neck, just seeing the variance of lines. Kappa is going to have more speed going up the ramp, and he actually has a lot more speed than Massa going up the ramp. So is able to get a bit of ground onto Massa as we come up into the final couple of corners. It is Kappa currently in the lead, but Massa is certainly trying, but I just don't think he's going to have the time. It all depends on this mud section, whether Kappa can keep it. I think he is. Yes, he has. So Kappa, with an alright time of 103.87, takes first. Massa in second, Tween in third, and Bergie must have had an even bigger mistake. He comes over the line in fourth.
Oh, that's unfortunate there. Yeah, very unfortunate for Bergie, and now he's in more trouble than ever right now. He's got a lot on his plate, and I think he's probably conceded himself that he ain't going to make it, which is unfortunate right now. Massa actually has a bad start at the moment, so he'll drop back into 4th place though. But could be the start, could be a resurgence. We shall find out as we are into round 2 of map 4, sorry. Tween coming in the lead, followed by Bergie and followed by Kappa. Ooh, Kappa just slides in after checkpoint 4 right now. And then we'll see that Kappa now holds the lead. Bergie fighting with Tween for 2nd and 3rd. Very neck and neck. There's Massa. Massa ain't too far behind.
Yeah, Massa made a bit of a mistake at the start, but Bergie and Kappa both crash into the wall on landing, and Bergie hits again. So Massa is able to advance into 2nd position. And Tween will sort of make a bit of a breakaway in 1st place. As long as he gets through the ending, he is going to pick himself up 10 points. And Massa is actually going to... Tween's gone for a... Ooh, Tween went for the safe finish there.
I think he knew he was alright. I think we knew he was alright. He didn't have to risk it there. He knew he was far ahead. He saw the times on the checkpoints. So he went for the safer run there. So Tween in 1st, Massa in 2nd, Kappa in 3rd, and Bergie in 4th on that one.
So Tween obviously calculated that. He knew how much time he'd got. And he was able to take the safe finish. So Tween and Massa both potentially only 1 round away from becoming finalists together. As Massa hits, and he goes and lands into the viewing barrier.
Hi Massa, can you get out on the track? No, yes, no? Okay, maybe not. Right, we'll go back with the other guys then. He's stuck for life on that one in this round. So unfortunate there for Massa.
Meanwhile, Bergie is challenging Tween up front for 1st place. Oh dear. And yes, so Tween obviously, if he comes 1st or 2nd in this round, he will become a finalist. So as long as Tween gets into the finish from where he is, as Bergie hits the wall again. So unfortunately, Bergie is going to drop down to 3rd position. Tween's gone for the safe finish, he knows, and he will take those 10 points. Kappa picks up 6 and Bergie with 4. So Massa not gaining anything that round. So Massa needs to win another round if he wants to become finalist.
Well, speaking of finalists, Tween is a finalist. So it's all to do for Tween right now, as they'll have 3 speedy players going to try and stop him. And finalist mode, it can cause a lot of problems. We have seen in the past in many tournaments that finalist mode can be very unpredictable. But we'll see here as Massa actually gains 1st place right now. Followed by Tween, followed by Bergie. So, very good race so far in this round. Oh no, Massa dropped back actually. Didn't notice there. He must have clipped the Ramstein, so he drops back. So Tween's on the verge of trying to qualify for the grand finals. Meanwhile, Kappa has surged from 3rd place into 2nd place, and actually is on the heels of Tween right now as we come up to the jump into checkpoint 7 and 8. Great landing here from Kappa and Tween. And actually Kappa has get a bit of a lead on Tween right now. We're going to stick with Tween into this corner. And is it going to be Kappa who's going to stop Tween? We'll find out as we're coming. No, oh no!
Oh my word.
Kappa and Tween actually both hit this same corner. But Kappa's managed to stabilise, and Bergie will go into 2nd place, and Massa will go into 3rd, and Tween will still be in this race.
So Tween actually has another chance now because Massa didn't win. He's still got another chance. And potentially if Bergie wins this round and Kappa is 2nd, Massa is 3rd, Tween will get another chance at it. So potentially Tween may have 1 extra round here. But let's see, obviously pressure is on him now. Once you know you've reached that finalist status, you've really just got to go for it. As we can see Tween doing just that as he is in the lead at the moment. Bergie closely following him by in 2nd, Kappa in 3rd, Massa 4th. As
Massa's actually
Bergie
dropped all the way back.
Looks like he's got more speed than Tween actually, and is able to overtake Tween. So Bergie showing that he's definitely not giving up without a fight. I think Kappa may have just hit the wall, so it is all down to Bergie now to stop Tween from getting through to the grand finals. Can Bergie do just that? Oh, Bergie's car just comes off the track and Tween is able to go ahead. So providing Tween can get through the finish, he is going to go through to the grand finals. And he takes the safe finish, and it is Tween going through to the grand finals.
And Bergie actually hit the finish line.
Bergie can't actually finish from where he is. Oh dear.
So Tween will head into the grand final tomorrow along with Pack and Carl Jr. But who's going to join Tween? I'm going to find out very shortly. As we are changing maps. Kappa's on 119. Massa's on 118. Bergie's on 74. The plot thickens. We shall see after this quick map change. Holy cow.
Bergie needs to win 6 rounds to win, I think. 84, 94.
GG easy. But for Bergie, come on.
Yeah.
Come on, Twitch chat. Show your Bergie chance in there.
He needs to win 6 rounds in a row if he wants to get through.
But meanwhile, as long as Massa and Kappa finish the next round, then of course they will both be finalists. And then Bergie has to stop both of them. So, luckily this is a warm-up race because Massa just went flying. But yeah, it's all on Bergie. Bergie has got a lot to do. But as we all know that anyway, Kappa and Massa having a great race. Kappa, who had a taste of the upper bracket final earlier, will want to have the grand final as well. Massa, on the other hand, has gone through a hell of a lot of games. Through the lower bracket, I mean, started the first bracket and then into the lower bracket as well. So he's trundled through there. But we are going to be starting on this. Is this 4th map? Yeah, it's 4th map.
This is the 4th map, yeah.
Yeah, I keep losing track of maps. God damn it. Yeah, it's 4th map. There we go. Okay. Right. Here we go then. So Massa and Kappa only need to finish to become finalists. Bergie needs the points. Let's go. We're going to start with Kappa on this one. So we're into checkpoint 1. Nice. That apex corner as well on the first corner. Well, the apex turn on checkpoint 1 is so risky as well. So you really need a great line. Into checkpoint 2 we go. And checkpoint 3, we got Kappa in the lead, followed by Massa. Massa goes way inside there. He manages to get the lead slightly, but loses a lot of speed at the same time. Bergie currently in 3rd position. Must follow Massa. Oh no, Bergie actually clips the outside of the track there. The ledge-like area, and yeah, he loses a lot of speed, which is not good. So if Kappa and Massa finishes, they'll be finalists anyway. Where is Bergie? Let's find him. Yeah, he's not too far behind, but now he's got some real work to do if he wants to stay into it. Oh, well, Massa actually crashes as well, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really impact Massa that much. So as we are into the bit of the finish, Kappa will finish 1st. Bergie finishes 2nd. And Massa, there he is. Finishes safely.
There we go then, it's all on this round unless Bergie can pull a miracle out of the bag and win 5 in a row.
5 in a row. Come on.
It is possible.
We've seen this happen at ESWC actually, where a lot of people, I think it was it the French Carl, who actually ended up finalist for a while and then got beaten.
It may well have been.
It got pulled back by someone. I can't remember if it was that one, but it was one of the French players. I remember back in one of those ESWC finals. It was crazy at the time. But we are into this race right now, and it's basically a race between Massa and Kappa, unless Bergie can stop him. And Massa currently in the lead right now.
Ooh. Kappa gets so close to the wall.
Yeah, indeed. But he's able to stabilize himself as we are heading into checkpoint 7. And Massa's got a bit of a lead, but he's actually brought back on by Kappa. And now Bergie comes into the fray right now, catches up on Kappa, goes into 2nd place. Oh no, and Bergie actually clips the wall. So that means it is now down to Kappa and Massa. It looks like Massa is going to progress at this rate unless he crashes. We shall find out around this corner, because this corner can bring a lot of speed. As we're coming into the jump. And it is going to be Massa who will go into the grand final along with Tween.
GG.
And there you have it. Commiserations to Kappa and Bergie. Top 6 places for them. Very unfortunate there for Kappa. Could have made it, but didn't happen for him this time around. But we have our grand final for tomorrow. It's going to be Carl Jr., defending champion from last year, year before, and the year previous. So 3 times in a row. Is he going to have a 4th title? We'll find out tomorrow, as he has to go against runner-up from last year, Pac. And then, of course, Massa as well. And as you've just seen, Massa and Tween. So all to do, really. It's going to be quite a fun day tomorrow, Jono, don't you think?
For you, yes.
Oh yeah, Jesus, I forgot you're at work. My God. So yeah, actually, I'm going to be solo casting tomorrow. Oh, that's gonna be a shame, isn't it?
Yeah. I won't even be able to watch either.
Wow, you can't even put it on your phone and watch on the side.
No.
That is so funny. Yeah, so bit unfortunate there. So as you see on the screen right now, Raptor and Turka doing the Maniaplanet stream. Maybe they'll go to the camera as well. All that. Yeah, it's a bit of a, I guess it is a bit of a problem for everybody because everybody's at work and, you know, school, education, work, education, something like that. And Ubisoft has decided to put it on a Monday afternoon where nobody's going to be in, pretty much. So
at least we'll have a VOD to watch.
If I wake up.
yeah, there is that.
I'm gonna set my alarm and wake up and like no. But yeah, it's not. This is only because that is Ubisoft's 30th birthday. You know, congratulations to Ubisoft for even having 30 years as a company. It's crazy. So congrats to them in that point. But putting it on a Monday, come on, just. Why? Just terrible. So, day 2 is pretty much over. What do you have to say about this, Jono?
Yeah, we've seen some good stuff today, actually. It started off with the winner bracket final this morning, with Carl Jr. sort of battling for half of the match and then just sweeping it all away for the second half of the match. So I think he's definitely one to watch tomorrow, as always. But he's obviously proved throughout the tournament that he has been practicing offline, and he is capable of taking the 4th World Championship in a row. Of course, we've got Pac as well into the grand final. He's also been performing very well in his matches. He was taking on Carl in the races earlier. Tween, who has just shown that he's performed really well in this match. He's got potential. And the same for Massa, although Massa did make quite a few mistakes during this race, but he... my phone's ringing. Yeah, yeah, it is.
thanks for letting us know your phone's ringing. But yeah, keep going.
I can't remember what I was going to say now.
Nobody cares about that phone. Turn it off.
Yeah, that's right. He was able to put in some good times towards the end, which helped him get the points he needed. I'm going to have to be right back, because I want to find out who it is.
Go on then. So I'll sort of do a roundup as well. Day 2 has been crazy. So many amazing games that have happened. And it is all down to one race that's going to be happening tomorrow around midday CET, 12 o'clock. Of course, it is Ruby's 30th. I don't know. They want to celebrate. They want to celebrate in style. So it's going to be quite a crazy race, that's for sure. As you see the players there, all on stream. Must have been healthy with his juice. We'll see the other players as well. We see Coco in the back and Kronos as well. There's Tween. Of course, them two are in the finals tomorrow. Carl Jr. Can't see Carl Jr. anyway. There's Sky, our resident admin. We should give him props as well. So, it looks like if they can't get access for me tomorrow, so I'll let you just know this now. If they can't get access for me tomorrow on the Ubisoft stuff, they're going to be playing the finals on an online server, which means that myself and Spectkier95 will be able to stream in the corresponding languages. So, yep, so we'll find out about that. I'll find out tomorrow early morning, so it should be on a online server. Just waiting for Jono to come back. Oh, it's Jono's dad ringing, making sure he's okay. You know, being an adult now. First time he's been an adult. Rip. So, of course, thank you to everyone who has been watching the stream over the last few hours. It is what's it been? It's over 7 hours worth of stream. Oh god, myself and Spam have got a lot to do over the next week. Well, Spam mostly, because he'll know what to do. And so yeah, Spam will be having the I will have the whole of the VODs on my channel, but if you want the selective matches, it'll be on Spam's channel. Mine will just be the whole of Twitch stream anyway, so I won't worry about that. Aggressive noise, bro. There you go. More nose blowing for you. So yeah, we see everybody packing up. Everybody's there. See if there's anything else. If Jono's coming back, maybe. Or waiting for Jono to come back. Jono, tell your dad you'll call him back, man. Jesus Christ. He ain't going anywhere. Yeah, but that does it for today of Trackmania. It's been a great deal of fun. A lot of matches happened. A lot of players have been eliminated. We are down to our final four. Of course, Carl Jr., our defending champion, Pac, Tween, and Massa. So it's going to be a lively match. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Casting Shootmania final. I probably could cast Shootmania final. I still have a lot of you guys viewing it, but I don't want to put you through the horror that is Shootmania. So on that note, Jono's gone anyway, so I'll leave him be. He's on that one. But on behalf of Jono, on behalf of everybody else watching, thank you very much for watching the stream. We'll see you, hopefully see some of you tomorrow. I know that some of you won't be around because of work and education, but I will be on tomorrow. We'll have a VOD for you later on when you come on, or come home from work and education. Cash Shoot Mania. I think it'll be horrible for you guys if I cash Shoot Mania. Just reading your guys' comments. I ain't gonna go too quickly yet. You Shootmania, yeah, Shootmania has a lot of bugs as well. It's actually based on the same engine, so yeah. Some people have real things to do on a Monday. Yeah, Kappa. Yeah. So do I. So do I. Is everybody powered out? Let's see. I'm just trying to see if everybody's powered out. That's Tony there from Isuba. See all the guys at the back. See Coco and Kronos. There's Carl Jr. there. There's Bergie. Massa is there. There's Royal as well. I think that's Royal. Yeah. Alright, I'll close it out now. Thank you very much for today. I'll see you guys. Hopefully see some of you guys tomorrow. But that's it from myself and Jono. Have a good evening, or good morning, or good day, or good night, wherever you are in the world. We'll see you tomorrow.